What's up, chat? I think I put the wrong thing on the Twitch. I just realized that. 14. Let's go look at Twitch real quick. Make sure I didn't do oopsie whoopsies. I probably did though. Yeah, I did say we were playing Path of Exile. That's not what we're playing in chat. We're playing Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite. Done. Okay, it's updated now. What's up, Marshall? All right. We got nothing. Rough. Yeah, what if we boil them and then we mash them? And then here's the thought. We stick them in a stew. Why is this something? All right. What do we want to farm today? We want to get our levels up. I might just keep running Dream until high level, and then figure out what I want to do with after that. We'll see how we push it into Time Mark 8 and stuff. That says 6%, and I went into the Nightmare. No, it had to be higher. This is not. This is a lot of reds and stuff. Walking a bit a lot. I play Mind Control, yeah. Yuga too. Who doesn't love a good RF gaming, you know? Oh, all right. Revive tokens. Gotta need them revive tokens, my boy. I was kind of thinking about trying out some different scaling options. Like testing out more projectile based things. Because I'm very curious as to how the skill actually handles. Like, does proj damage still scale the melee attack? Or does it only scale the projectile attack, which makes sense, right? But then projectiles only hit like the extra targets, doesn't help with the single target like at all. So projectile scaling is a little questionable until we get potentially return proj, and then maybe it'll impact stuff a little bit. Use Spaceman clones, casting a spell for me. Yuga 1. Ooh, the fuck? Oh, because I died once. I forgot that dying does that. Oh shit! He's alive, chat! Oh, he's dead. This was a bad memory. Or a bad nightmare, rather. Even if that Netherrealm one didn't get eaten because of my death. It's just Netherrealm. It wasn't like a commodity one or a gear one. What's up, Gazi? How's your first day back at work, bud? After your long weekend, did you sleep well last night? Damn it. I should stop doing Lunara until I level again. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna do it only if I see cool plants or bosses. Like, you gonna pop? It's the art of the game. I want to say it's probably because of my life pool. I don't have a very large one, and I would assume that most of the damage that hits me, that kills me rather, outright, is probably physical. I don't have a lot of physical damage reduction. Like, I have no armor and stuff like that, right? So it's probably that. Yeah, it did feel good. I just got rained on hard. Hopefully, you weren't on a roof. Interesting. Yeah. Honestly, I had you as a friend on Discord yesterday to say something. I was like, that guy kind of bummed me the fuck out a little bit. So I hope he feels better today. You just gotta get a larger one to flop on the table and scare the enemies. What are the enemies? Cats? That being said, the life thing is interesting. I probably still prefer ES. I understand if you want that specific one mod. Obviously, life makes sense, but I think I like ES more. I think it's easier to like regain and stuff. But who knows? We'll see. I have a little bit of time to decide kind of where I want to take myself defensively. Main for auras, yeah. Like having the fourth like big aura is really nice. I was new. Yeah, that's also crazy. He he must be someone that swipes though, which is again fair. Damn it! I switched to boss rush by accident. In my showcase video, I was doing it. I forgot to change back. Um, yeah, he must swipe though, because there's no way he has all the stuff he has on a free to play budget on his second league. But like again, that's fine. But he's definitely more intense than I am about the game. 80 streak. That's getting pretty big. Holy shit. I'm gonna start putting a bot says got actually Gazi a second. I don't think anyone else is close to that, other than like obviously Marshall. Hybrid Life ES, I mean, because Life ES game hit. Yeah, exactly. The hybrid thing is really nice right now. Though I probably will go eventually want to go low life. But we'll see. Like I said, I have a little bit of time to decide kind of where I want to go defensively. I think also eventually picking up block is going to be important if I scale up to certain heights, right? Also, how many hours are in 4 months? How many hours are in 4 months? Because anything on his first league, he played like 700 hours of this, which was last league. 1/4 of his time. That's crazy. I mean, he's really likes the game. That's hell yeah. These are all awful, chat. I don't really care for any of these, so I'm just gonna grab whatever random one. Into low life because Rihan 2 low life seems insane damage. Yeah, low life is pretty cool. I don't know about Rihan specifically, but I want to say some Rihan people go life stacker, right? And with enough injury buffer, which is essentially like recoup, it should be pretty solid to be able to like, petrified blood your way into low life. Enemy's down a little bit. I also don't really care for that song as much. Yeah, I think I want to try going into block eventually. I just need to figure out a good time to kind of do that. I feel like it's not now. I need more damage than I need. Like I can't go take off a whole tree to go into like Sentinel for block, right now, and like lose all that damage. So I have to wait till I scale up a certain amount. It's probably closer to whenever you go into mana stacking or whatever stacking you do next. I don't know what to do with this stream. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna probably wing it. Ooh, the compass is not bad. Bringing extra compass. I'm kind of holding on to my. Oh, by the way, Ghazi, last night. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Last night I was browsing the readats. Just got seeing how people are going. What life looks like. That kind of stuff. I don't know if you can see this, but this guy dropped 3 eternities at once. So that guy's giga rich. Miso, what's up? That being said, he dropped it doing, for those who are curious, I read the comments about it. He has a level 6 pet for the new mechanic already. And one of the things for that is it could triple a drop kind of thing. So he happened to triple on an eternity. So he obviously paid a shit ton of money to get that pet. Very much enjoy Torchlight. Fuck yeah. Hope you're having a good time. Like yeah, I had a great time with it. Or I'm not having a great time with it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Have you made it to maps yet? All right, let's go. I forgot to actually post my thing to the Redats chat, so I have to go post to the Redats real quick. All right, sorry. I realized I didn't do something and I had to post the update thing. So let me grab this real quick and then post it, and then we'll move on. Gameplay. I'll read chat. Escape messages. This was the right one, right? This is a TM7 kill. Okay. Nice. That's posted. What's up? I was doing the campaign. I had to go work in my office. Now I'm back and I do some chores and do some maps. Hell yeah. What were you saying? I was talking to residents. Heard my name. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying TLI more than PoE2. That's fair. I mean, I also enjoy TLI more than I enjoy PoE2 right now. That being said, I played them about the same amount of time, just because this game's a lot more, son of a bitch, a lot more fast paced. Like you get to kind of where you want to go very quickly, whereas it has a lot of content. Whereas PoE2 is slower paced, but it just has less content, right? But who knows? Like I said, PoE2 just needs time to cook, and then it'll get there. Still waiting on them to drop some news, though. You know what I'm saying? Oopsies. Got stuck on like a corner there. Pathing on here is a little bit weird right now. Hey, Bound, how you doing? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to move my camera to the other side. There we go. We're over here, gamers now. Chat. Actually, I'm on the wrong scene. We're over here. Son of a. We're over here, gamers now. Chat. I don't remember what I was saying, Gazi. These are all awful. I think the last thing I said that related to Gazi was the guy we read last night was a bit seemed a bit bummed out. It kind of bumming me out. Hopefully he has a better day today. Oh, and we talked about how he's definitely more intense of a torchlighter than I am. His first league, he got rank 2 on a popular build. Then he obviously pushed real hardcore. He said he played 700 hours in his first league as well, which is like a fourth of his time. So, definitely more passionate about it. Hello, hey, hello everyone. We're doing office play Torchlight. It's cool. Oh, you have someone to play Torchlight Infinite in your office as well? What do they play? Like what build are they playing right now? They're all boomers, so I find it more impressive. Hell yeah. The great equalizer. I think if I get those gloves, I want to push myself to be more projectile based. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see. Nothing here is really good, other than this. So I need to craft probably a better. To be fair, this doesn't have. I want to know what modifiers transfer over. Like the attack critical strike rating of this gear won't transfer over because we're not attacking with that gear, right? We're only attacking with the other one, so I need to re-roll off that mod. I think all the other stuff might work. Like intelligence obviously scales for us, increased phase and all that kind of stuff. What's up, Chosen? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Yeah, continue real quick. I just want to see something. If I put this in the main hand, is this better there? Right now, this does 5.8 sheet. I'll swap them. Stop doing stuff. This has 3.9 sheet. So this is better than the offhand. That's like much better. Did I just do it? There we go. So 5.4. Interesting. So okay. Wait. So I do probably need to roll that one mod. Same person plays it's RF most leagues. Hell yeah, another person for the retirement home. That's what we're all about here in this chat. We're big retirees, chat. I want crit strike rating and not with this gear. That's what would be big damage increase for me. Or crit strike damage. But not stuff with this specific gear. Stop it! I mean, that is technically better than what I already have, but stop it! The reason I got the job is because someone went into retirement. And one day you too shall go in retirement. As we all shall go into retirement, chat. It's not depressing if you don't think about it too much, chat. Come on. See, there we go. Look at that. 15% damage increase for getting the crit damage instead of the on this gear. So that was definitely worth it. Alright. Look at that. Now we're at 6.2. 6.3, whatever you want to say. Okay, cool. Alright, main damage on here definitely doesn't help anything. Like I said, do we want to try armor and life gear instead? Or do we want to stay ES if we go more investment? I think I'm going to hold off on my buying stuff right now because I don't have much monies. But I need to kind of plan out what I want to do. It's funny coincidence, but Frostblade. Oh, they're playing Frostblade too? Are they playing Rosa2? Were they a Slinky Shadow Enjoyer? Spread my propaganda everywhere. Tell your coworkers to follow. If they're a boomer, they're probably rich. Get them the sub. Find my Oiler. I doubt I'll probably die even before that. Well, it'll happen. It'll happen. No point in thinking about it. They're probably rich. Exactly. Tell them to oil me up. But, yeah, whatever will be, bud. I told people, I think it was literally you yesterday, we were talking about, like, unrealized gains and, like, retirement and stuff like that. Not necessarily retirement, but I was like, yeah, I don't really have a retirement plan. I don't really have, like, 401k anymore. Anything like that. My plan is just to eventually die. That's my retirement plan, chat. Drink to that? Hell yeah, brother. I invest the money a little, by a little, in case life gets bad. I have some backups. This will happen. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. To be clear, I had a 401k for a while, but with a certain person unfortunately being in charge of the United States and using our stock market as like a way to filter funds into themselves, I pulled it out and just kind of paid off a bunch of debts so that, you know, life had less debt, so that more of our monthly money was able to go towards like savings, and that way we can build up to getting a house. Which, I mean, obviously, people would be like, that's the best idea ever, but it is the choice that we made, and it works out for us in the meantime. The economy's in shambles, chat, etc., etc. Disappointing? Yeah. If I learned anything in my life, a lot of things can be disappointing, chat. As a reminder for anyone who is US based, I mean, again, for anyone anywhere, I suppose, make sure if you have voting happening like we are doing in the US this year, you do it. Important, make sure you're registered, make sure all your stuff's updated. Get that vote in, buddy. My elections for the state that I live in actually happen next month. So I got all my stuff updated a couple weeks ago. Licenses updated, everything, registered. Locking in, chat. US got a bunch of stuff for investing, etc. before we came up, right? We don't have 401k set here. Overall, it's not bad. No point thinking about that. Let's brace up and win it all. Hell yeah. We do what we can with what we got, chat. As I always say, que sera, sera. I'm pretty sure that's French. Heard it my entire life. A lot of things in Louisiana are French, so it sounds French. But it means whatever will be, will be. Here, you fired, you find if you don't vote, usually get a letter, go vote this day and this place, and if you're working, show this to your boss, take the day off. Yeah, that's not a thing really in the US. At least not in any jobs that I've ever held. But I do think it's cool that your place does that. And I do encourage it. That sounds awesome. I would love for that to be a thing in, here. Can't decide. I'm having trouble deciding if I want to do Arcana or Dream. I mean, we have a couple days still to decide before we get our free one, right? Our free pet. Can't upgrade the quality. We just get Whim Bubbles equals the number of bubbles you have it in Zate. What kind? We're still looking at adding a bunch of bubbles and just see if we can get a bunch of random shit pop out. We won't have the cool stuff for it. Son of a... This Arcana... What? Oh, I should look at the death recap. This game actually has a death recap. Shall I look to see what caused my death there? I don't know what kind of damage that was. If it was physical or if it was like chaos because it's purple. Or sorry, erosion. Someone called the court Roast once. It was a cool experience. Hell yeah. He's being convenient. Is in a way the place you have to go is your local area. It can be difficult for people in the U.S. to go vote. Not everyone has access to like road transportation. Sometimes the places are a little farther away. So there's like people who like actually drive vans around to like pick up people who don't have vehicles to help them vote. Stuff like that. So it can be a little difficult for how big the US is and everything. I thought with the farm lately, I missed God's Chest Farm. Yeah, it's okay. You'll find another farm you enjoy. I mean, Cube supposed to make that one person in Burb's chat last night was saying Cube was making good money. With some kind of thing it was selling for 30 fee. I don't know what it was, I'll be honest. I forgot what they said exactly. But you were there, so maybe you saw them talking about it and know what I'm talking about. Got a standing desk in a second, so let me finish this map and then we'll stand. All rise. We just want to add as many bubbles as we can. We'll get additional bubbles when we enter Nightmare based on the bubbles we have. And quality can't change, so... The upgrade quality thing doesn't matter as much. We're two of the random bubbles that generate are good. I could live in a place that I couldn't walk. That's depressing. That's fair. Most of the United States is not a walkable space. So yeah. I even live in like a college, like on the outskirts of a college town. I mean, I could technically walk, but there's no like sidewalks. It's not like safe to walk. I'd be walking on the road or in the ditch. Like while I could walk places, it would take some time, and then also it's not the best thing to do for your own safety. Oh, I did say I would stand. Okay, let's just pause and stand. Or forget about it again. NYC is one city I would love to visit to. NYC would be cool. I've actually never been to New York myself. Closest I've been was been in Philadelphia. Never been to New York City though. And national parks, I mean, I don't actually know if I've ever been to a national park, but I go to a lot of state parks. Me and my wife go to a state park that lives next to us pretty much almost weekly. But lots of cool, pretty things around. Oh, she said hydrate as well. Let me hydrate real quick. But we post pictures, my wife posts pictures mostly, in the Discord when we go on our walk sometimes, of like different things we see. Like animals we saw while we're walking in our state parks and stuff like that.
If you want to go taller...
We're just adding bubbles. Until the bubbles are full, then we're about changing, I guess. The culture I hear is very nice in the USA. Yeah, depending on where you go. Like if you go to some of the major cultural hubs, the food there is gonna be amazing. If you go to somewhere in the Midwest, food's gonna be less than stellar. But you go to places like New York, New Orleans, which is Louisiana near me, Los Angeles, like somewhere in California, like stuff like that. Like those places probably have incredible. Like I haven't been to California or New York, but like they're always talking about it being like really good for their cuisines. And I can personally state for Louisiana, New Orleans is amazing for food. I will Rosa2 also. LOL. What's your main attack? I'm doing Frostspike. Frostspike. I have a video put out today going over it, and I also have not here. I also have my pro builds for my things. You can always search up to see kind of what I'm doing. Catfish. You search the Slinky Shadow. It'll pull up my TM7 fresh one and my Traveler kill on second day. I haven't done a new one for this yet. I usually do it. I probably might do it at the end of this day if I'm farming TM8 well. But woo, Rosa2 enjoyer. How you doing, Catfish? Texas barbecue makes me go mad. I'm jealous. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, oh shit. So Texas like has like good barbecue and good Mexican food because it's right close to Mexico. So if you like barbecue specifically, Texas is good barbecue. And it depends on what kind of barbecue you like. The different places that have barbecue, like known for it kind of thing, have different styles in their barbecue. That being said, if you go to any of the cultural hubs, you'll pretty much find good barbecue everywhere. Like, we have good barbecue in Louisiana, even though Louisiana's not known for barbecue, necessarily. It's known for more its Creole cooking. Like, barbecue is more of a... Everyone's pretty decent at it, if you find, like, a place that's good at it, obviously. I'm in TM6, Micro Center. To be fair, there is a Micro Center in Texas. I wish I was closer to the Micro Center in Texas, but unfortunately, it's still like 8 to 10 hours away or something like that. I think, even though I'm the state right next to it, it's just really far away. TM6, but I haven't played for too long. I have some catching up to do. Hell yeah! Good morning. What's up, Incognito? TM6, are you still using Frostblades, or what skill are you using, Catfish? I've played. I don't think there's a slash played in this game, is there? I don't think so. I don't want to type into global chat either. They look like a fool. But their plan is to level to 96, which we're getting close. And we're going to push into time mark 8 and see how things are looking. I'm curious if you were making a banger PC, would you drive to Micro Center? It's cool that you can go and pick up parts, then voila. Honestly, I haven't built my own PC in like the last couple PCs I had. I've been just ordering pre-builts. And like customizing pre-builts on like their website kind of thing. Mostly out of laziness. I don't like cable management. And honestly, these days pre-builts aren't as bad for their price. Like I don't go to Best Buy, that'd be a crazy thing to do. But like back in the day when I was growing up, pre-builts were just like absolutely awful. So it's nice to like live in a world where they aren't just absolute garbage now. It's still more expensive than just building it yourself, but I'm lazy as shit these days, so... And honestly, I have a lot of anxiety. Every time I used to build it, I built like several computers, I would always be just super nervous. I always just be so fucking nervous building my my computer. So not having to deal with that anxiety and just having everything look pretty, like all the cable management's done and everything, is worth the extra cost for me to just buy pre-builts usually. Prospect the whole time? Hell yeah. I use Prospect as well from level 1 up until where I'm at now. Especially the way RAM prices are now. I went to Best Buy for mine. To be fair, in your defense, I haven't been to Best Buy in many years. Other than one time we went to pick up something weird for my wife that, like, her headset or something broke for her work, and she had to go buy a new one. But I haven't been there shopping for PCs in a long time. Maybe they've gotten better. But I just remember back in the original days when the internet was first flourishing, going to Best Buy and buying like a pre-built PC was like 20 times the cost, kind of a thing. So yeah, so see, that's a good price. So that's good. Yeah, so they've gotten better, obviously. I actually think also, so I buy from iBuyPower. I think iBuyPower sells some PCs at Best Buy, if I remember correctly, as well. Considering all the crazy stuff, pre-built's probably cheaper. That's the other thing too. Like RAM prices and GPU prices have been, well, first GPU prices with the Bitcoin stuff skyrocketing those up, and then RAM prices with AI now jacking those prices up. If you can find a good price for a pre-built, it's just better, safer and better to do that way. They do. So does Cyberpower. Hell yeah. There's a streamer I watch. He got a pre-built with a 5080. A joke was that he paid a lot for the pre-built. In reality, the pre-built is cheaper than most of the PC. Yeah, I have. Do I have a 5080 or is it 5070? One second, chat. I haven't looked at this in a while. I have a 5070 Ti is what I have on mine. And then for the CPU, it's a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. XD chat? I had a i3 processor and just needed a PC badly. I was like, this PC is yeah. So like, I actually got this PC upgraded when I started streaming last year. Like, I got it in like July of last year. And I paid like $2,000 for it. I think is what it was at the time, something like that. It was on sale for a little bit. I got like $2,000 for it, which I think is a pretty good price for the fact that the RAM and the GPU are going for more than that right now. I think for the most part. So pretty good deal. But yeah, before that, I hadn't upgraded my PC in like 8 years. Like it was like 8 years. So my old one was like on like a 40 like a an AMD 4080. Sorry, not 4080. Sorry, 480. I think is what it was. The graphics card. So it was pretty outdated. So it's definitely time to do an upgrade. You got a nice deal? Yeah, I did. I floored a baby for a 5080 or 5090. Please. I need this for my job. It's a requirement. I gotta farm TM7 again. I'm out of beacons. Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing is you gotta keep buying beacons. Essentially, like sustaining beacons, like making a beacon tree isn't worth it for a lot of people. So they just buy the beacons, which is why beacon farming in TM7 is so profitable, because people don't want to farm their own beacons up. They're farming TM8s and stuff. You pay for my PC? I use it for work. Spent 30K on my 47 Ti I bought it 3 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's still a good PC. I say, if you've gotten the use out of it, paying 3K for a PC is still not like the worst thing ever. If like you use a lot. we're maxed out on bubbles now, chat. We hope to get a nightmare next time. Or get things that say change instead of add. Could make shit for beacon farming. It ended up not even sustaining itself. Yeah. I remember we complaining about that. Most people just spend the fee they've earned farming in T8 to just buy more T8 maps. Which is why beacon farming is like a profitable strategy. If people could reasonably sustain maps, like you can in PoE, then like the beacon farming strategy would not be as popular as it is for people who are free to play. That being said, I was looking at people talking about the strategy on like Reddit and stuff. People being like, "Oh yeah, it's like 300 to 400 feet per hour," and I was like, "Holy shit, am I just slow as shit? Like, is that what the issue is? Like, I don't think I'm making 300, 400 an hour." Made beacon farming tree for in T7. Well, so in T7, I usually do that too, but then I learned you could just spin resonance to buy more maps from the vendor. So I just like have a resonance on my commodity thing, and I farm a bunch of resonance, and I just buy maps that way instead of having to go into beacons in TM7s. Free PC is a free PC, can't complain. True. One thing about my build is I can't equip 2 of my auras and not enough sealed mana. What did you do to fix yours? Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button again. Are you Lich? Because I'm Lich. Lich gives you essentially an Enlighten right here. Enlighten and Empower, to be honest. But it sets the fixed mana at 95%. It gives you extra levels here. And then also I got all the sealed mana compensation down here. For a lot of sealed mana compensation. And that's how I'm running all my auras. But if we go look at like... If we go look at like my auras... Oh, that's how I'm running all my auras. Apparently I have an aura on, so that's funny as hell. I have 55% here, 50% here, and another 50% here. And I'm also running this one on life, but it's 20% on life. See, I'm like a little bit of life usage, just like that. Knowing that if you're gigafast and good RNG, sure. Most strats claim the number. I don't know if they value things. They value every single drop with the program. That's fair. Some people do use like programs where it like counts that kind of stuff, right? I think the other part of it too is that some people... I went Ronin instead of Lich. Oh, okay. Well, then you probably won't have the mana for it then. You probably need to... well, also, the other part is making sure your restraints are level 20. Like, see, mine's level 25 because of the plus levels that I have from Lich. But make sure your level 20 gives you the extra mana compensation. But if you can't get that, then you probably just need to use lesser auras if you're going to stick on Ronin and everything. $800 an hour, but he was insanely fast. Well, so Coffee... Oh, it's the Coffee Bins, I imagine, is who it is, right? He's also played this game a shit ton, so he's not like a new player. He's already knows all the things he knows. Probably also has pets to give him extra... I imagine extra drops and stuff like that. Like level up pets and stuff. None of this helps me. I can't add anything, so... So, like, that's something else to consider, too, is like, he's not... Like, he has the knowledge advantage. Like, whereas we're stopping to test things, potentially, or, like, try to figure out how to upgrade our builds. Like, even if you're following a guide, like, the guides aren't super in-depth a lot of the time. It's kind of like, alright, he says to just do more damage. How do I do more damage? To try to, like, look at it. So, like, we're doing all the steps that he doesn't take the time to do because he just knows what he's doing, or whatever he's doing, right? And then on top of that, having the tier 6 pets is a big boon, even on things like TM7 map farming. Because even if the map drops themselves aren't impacted by the pets, the random shit that happens otherwise is, so like getting a random feed and that kind of stuff will be impacted. None of this matters. Alright, give us the juice. It's all blues and grays. It's gonna be the worst fucking nightmare ever. Holy shit. That was such a terrible sweet dream to pick. Why are things not dying? Oh, it's one of the nightmare things. I hate that one. They hit like delay. They're immune for a little bit after they get brought to 1. I always forget that's one of the nightmare affixes. Very annoying to play. Especially when you get randomly one-shot for things you don't instantly kill. But yeah, the cool thing about this game, for people especially who are newer players, I try my best not to compare myself to other players, because comparison is like the thief of joy. But at the same time, even in like PoE, stuff like that, like I never look at myself like the 1% gamers who are like making the most money, have like Mage Bloods Day 2, that kind of stuff. And be like, oh man, how do I get like them? Like, cause I just will never probably be at that level of like desire to want to speed run as much as they possibly do, or do the strategies that they necessarily do. Like a lot of people flip gear for profit. I don't want to do that. So I'm okay with just learning things at my own pace and being happy with that. This is gonna be awful, by the way. Woo! So many bubbles, but they're all terrible bubbles. Hey, one potentially maybe good item out of it. But it is good to go to people who have that knowledge and kind of learn from them. But try your best not to compare yourself to them and figure out, you know, why you're not able to meet their exact standard. Sometimes my attack just doesn't go off like that. That was weird. We're so close to leveling. We are burning through a few of our revival tokens, though. Presence of joy? Exactly. Exactly, chat. So yeah, and continue. You're new here. I know you don't play Path of Exile. I believe you said you played D3 and D4. Besides this, in Path of Exile, a lot of people focus on divines per hour strategy, so kind of like fee per hour in this game. And we very frequently say this is not a divines per hour stream. This is a vibes per hour. We're here to just have a good time and learn a little bit. So I'll never be the best farmer, but we'll get there. We'll figure stuff out. We'll learn a little bit along the way. I want to aim for... We have our 3 commodities, so I just need to get upgraded. So this is not a bad one. And that's why we started calling our subscribers vibrators. Because they rate vibes, chat. Get your head out of the gutter. What do these do I have? I have plenty of space, okay. Huh? They chose that name themselves. And by they, I mean Marshall chose it before really anyone else came into the stream. And it's just stuck ever since. We call people who raid the channel Vibe Raiders. Because they're raiding our vibes. It's very funny that it worked out that way. To me, at least. Oh, that being said, for newcomers, if you haven't spent all your like your free pulls, your giant crystals and stuff yet, wait until like week 1's over. They usually, from my experience, they usually release, one, like a new like pack spirit, and sometimes it's very cool. So try to like hold on to your pulls until end of week 1 and see what the new thing's gonna be. If it ends up being Doro Doro, which is the compass thing, I'm gonna try for Doro Doro. If it's not Doro Doro and it's not very cool, I'm probably just gonna go back to pulling Luna. Or pulling more Dream. It didn't hit the one that's not commodity. Boo. Also, Catfish. I don't know if I accessed or not, but you did the TLI codes, right? You already used those? The bill codes? I don't see them. No, not bill codes. Those codes right there to get giant primo crystals. You press escape, go to redeem right here. Is under other. Should be automatically here though, but you go to redeem and you enter those codes that are in chat right there in the stream element spot, and it'll give each code gives you 300 jagged primo crystals, which are the currency used to get like pet pulls or like buy inventory space or that kind of stuff. Not those. That's the non ones. It gives you these, which you can use to pull more stuff from here. Speaking of which, single draw. Woo! Also, build codes, you don't see them when you search them. Someone else in game want to search them for me, see if they're showing up. Because I had someone complain about that yesterday, and I don't know how to solve that issue. If you go here, you type in the Slinky Shadow. Or even the Slinky probably works. No? So you have to type in the whole thing, apparently. You type in the Slinky Shadow. Do both of these show up? If not, I figure out what I did wrong to make them not show up. They show for me? Nice. Okay. I didn't see a button that says like set to public or anything like that, so glad it's working at least. Thank you. Just redeem the codes? Hell yeah. Get those free V-Bucks. And Computer, you're following Malignants, right? Are you following the T8 version of TM8 version of Malignants? I see that their TM8 they're still using Frostspikes, and the reason I'm asking is because the guy already yesterday who's also playing Rosa was like, "Oh, you gotta switch off with Frostspike. It's not good." And I was like, "Oh, rip." And I was like, I want to try to push Frostbite because I like the Frostbite skill a little bit, but we'll see. I don't like the skill they were using though. I tried it out once before. I wasn't a big fan. But I've seen a couple other people try different things. Like there's people going like Thundershot with like 0 HP. And just hoping for the best, I guess. So I think this is like right here. 15 trillion dummy ZHP bait, avert your eyes. Thunder Spike's at a 600 bill though. $3.7. Okay, so I'm higher than this. Sheet DPS at least wise. I don't know how much his actual DPS is. I love dying. 3 trillion. My favorite. Big red circle. I wonder if it's this. Berserking Blade? I see people using that right now too. Sweep attack enemies and around an area of the caster, so kind of like a whirlwindish kind of thing. Sounds like, at least. Might be it? Yeah, maybe. I like ice skills. I might try to see if there's any other ice skills that could work. I think you can convert like the physical stuff to like ice and stuff, but it's not the same. It's not the same, chat. Removes half your rolls, and if it removes the bottom half, that would be pretty good. If it removes the top half, that would be pretty bad. We gamba! Oh no, it's cursed! It removed 2 of the purples and only 1 of the other ones. This dream has now become a nightmare, chat. It's all over from here. It's all ogre now? Yeah, they entered my swamp. Also, I really want to use those gloves. I think it might be actually bad because I don't see anyone using those gloves, but I really want to use those gloves. I'm stuck. Let's run some bosses. Oh, we have one more map actually. We dropped one, I guess. I mean, of course we did. We're rich. We're really good at this game. Let's upgrade. Oh, it eats it? I didn't know it ate it. I just thought it added extra. It gives me a whim? That was a terrible dream. Alright, well, that's life, I guess. That's what happens when you don't fully read things, chat. You just make assumptions of what is real, and sometimes it doesn't match up with what the reality of things are. Classic ARPG players, right, chat? Not knowing how to read. Friends get no respect. Unleash the demon! Hurry! There we go. Dreams come true! Loot! 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 Yeah, a weapon and got armor? Not the worst dream I've ever had, but... Or not the worst nightmare, but not the best. You want to try crafting a claw? I'm leaning towards no and just doing double swords. But I saw someone else do claws. Kind of similar to the Erica 1 build versions. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. I want to say I saw a post where someone was asking about the difference between bases and like do like some just innately have more like crit or that kind of stuff. And someone was like, no, it's just like the affix you can roll can be different based on the base type. Like the base stats are like the same or whatever. That's what I was, yeah, so exactly, that's what I was saying. I think the reason people, like the reason that, the original idea I got from it before I saw this thing was using BM Legolas's Erica 1 build as an example, where he uses a claw in one hand and then a sword in the offhand. And I think, in my head, I need to pick up a claw to figure it out, but in my head, you want a claw in your main hand because it can roll better attack speed mods, so you're attacking faster. But you want a sword in your offhand because it can get higher damage mods, so it works better with the joint force Blade Runner thing. Because your offhand doesn't actually do any attacking, it's just adding its damage to your main hand. So you want only damage modifiers on your offhand, essentially. You don't care about having things that are like increased attack speed on your offhand because your offhand isn't actually attacking. But you want as high attack speed as you can possibly on your main hand because that's the one you're actually attacking with. So if claws can roll higher attack speed than swords can, that's how I could see it mattering. But like I said, I have to look into it a little bit more because I couldn't get a definitive answer online because unfortunately there's not a lot of English-based content out there that clarifies things currently. Torchlight Infinite is very small for the U.S. market or like English-based market. So unless you want to translate stuff and go onto Bilibili, you're not gonna find like a lot of like concrete answers on stuff. But I imagine it's probably because of attack speed and this specific core talent right here. We're gonna move to sitting down, chat. That'd be Ace's song. Honestly, I'm not. It's like an okay song. It's catchy, but forehead stream. Yeah, so TLI DB swords. I don't know. So like 32 right here. If I go look at daggers TLI DB, they still hit the same number. 32, 32, right? Some of the other affixes are different. Like, for instance, this can hit Wilt, whereas this one hits Ignite. Thanks for following White Point. Oh, you're saying like the base type. I appreciate this, Sport. Let me know if you have questions, bud. Is this game pay to win? Uh, if winning is being top of the ladder and like beating the market, then yes. But like, for instance, if you want to play free to play and just have a good time for a couple of weeks every league, that's what I do. And you don't care about the ladder itself or necessarily beating the market, the free to play is just fine. Like I enjoy this game plenty, just playing free to play. But yeah, if you want to like be the best there ever is and like be top of the ladder, then yeah, you're gonna have to wield 17 credit cards to kind of get there. But what I am doing right now is essentially I just play. I get the free stuff every league. I get free pets, and then once I run out of the free stuff, I play a little bit longer, and then I get bored, and I'll come back next league and get more free stuff, kind of stuff. So it just depends on what kind of you do. Those are not mandatory. Mandatory, no. Like I said, it just depends on what your goals are. There is a person tab building. No, like you can farm. Oh, do you play other ARPGs? So I can kind of reference. Like, do you play Path of Exile at all? That's my most main played ARPG, so I can kind of reference similarities there if you play it. But yeah, you can farm pretty well. There's a guy who did like a zero to hero essentially playthrough, and was able to get to like the end game with all his knowledge and everything like that. So like, if you want to learn a lot, you can get to the end game on certain builds with like enough time and dedication, and like you gotta learn, you gotta like grind, that kind of stuff. You can get there. It becomes easier the more you invest, but each league you'll be able to get some pets, and then after a couple of leagues you'll have like a good amount of pets. Like you keep your pets as you transition each league, so you don't have to get new pets every time, except for new league mechanics for stuff. Yeah, so pets are not mandatory for playing builds. It just depends on how far you want to take it. Like if you want to just farm TM7 or TM8, most builds can get there without like heavy pet investment. If you want to go into like the super end game stuff of like deep space and profound, you might need some pets to get you there quicker. But you can totally get there with just enough time of grinding and stuff like that on certain builds. There's a claw that has present. Yes, there are people who make blue pet builds sometimes. I saw a couple videos for it. Like for instance, like let's see, I'll use an example of my character right now. So right now, I'm at 90 million sheet DPS. This is not like the actual DPS if you go to testing dummy, but we'll just use this as a marker. This with my current legendary pets. I have a purple one right here, but let's go ahead and change these around real quick. Find some good blue pets that I have. So attack speed crit. So we'll put this guy on. Another attack speed and crit. We have another one. Increased damage spell block. That's not bad. There you go. Attack speed and crit. Still at 90 million. Sorry, 90 million. 9 million. The biggest benefit from the pets come from their buffs, not like the raw stats. But like the blue pets have the similar raw stats. So we look at like details right here. Sorry, we look at pack page right here. I guess you get a lot of stats from here. Of just like a bunch of damage and stuff. These are all like just blue pets. Some of them are leveled up, obviously. Like it's level 4, it's level 2. But I don't have like level 1 ones to give an example of, right? But this is just all blue pets. If you look at like the legendary pets, their biggest benefits comes from the buffs they provide as like temporary buffs. So changing over to this, she can give you pure heart stacks, which stack up damage. But sometimes if you only have like a level 1 version, this one gives you paralysis on hit, like that. If you only have a level 1 version of a legendary pet, sometimes they get outpaced by the high levels of the smaller versions. So it's good to kind of look around. Like, I actually technically got regular more damage there from going the lower version ones, I think, than using my higher ones. Like this guy right here I'm using right here has cast speed. I'm using attack, so cast speed doesn't help me right now. So I can always go into someone a little bit different. Look for one that gives me attack damage and stuff. Actually, I have less damage this way. I still have 8.6. So yeah, but you can run around builds with blue pets if you'd like, and you get lots of free stuff, especially as a new player coming into the game. What's up, Smug? TL time? Yeah, TLI started on Thursday night. Technically, we started on Friday morning. But we've been playing the weekend and today. Were you saying that there's a claw that has innate stuff on there? Yeah. So drop pets. Those if you want to farm a specific mechanic, it's always worth getting that specific pet. That being said, as a new player, and this league especially, if you look at the login rewards, which can I see that while in here? I'm gonna go back to town. Hold on. The login reward, son of a, I'll find it. The login rewards that you get for this league, you add day 7, you get a legendary drop pack spirit selection thing. So you'll get to be able to pick a legendary pet from a select ones. It's like if you want a certain thing, like let's say you want to farm, like I have a dream pet, a legendary on my dream thing right here. Let's say you want to farm dream, you'll be able to pick him from that pack. You'll have it. That being said, as a new player or as a free-to-play player, the best strategy for new people, I find, and most people will agree, like you find videos on it, it's called TM7 boss rushing, which requires no pets, no drop pets. You're literally just farming maps to sell the maps to people who are farming the higher tier content, and then you make good money that way. Like I have, so these right here, these pink ones. So if I look at this right here, price check it, you're just selling for like 2 right here a piece, 2.5. The frost one sells for the most, I think, 3 for 4. So like you can bulk sell these for like a good bit of money, and this strategy costs requires no pets. I actually talked about it in my new video a little bit, by my update of this build. So yeah, if you want to farm a dedicated strategy, you typically want the pets for it. But like if you play enough, you'll get like there's enough ways to get free pets essentially, and like you get lucky enough, you can get stuff like you get free pulls, including like tlicode. This will give you 300. Each of those codes will give you 300 jagged primo crystals, and those you can spend on, here. If you don't have this part, you can spend jagged primo crystals to get additional pulls. You can also go into, like, let's say you want to do a certain mechanic, go into memory right here, find the mechanic that you like. For instance, let's say I want to pull from only dream. I can go here, I can do the same thing, and pay jagged primo crystals to pull from dream. And then every 2 legendaries, I'll get 1 exclusive pack spirit pet. So this is a way to get, if you want to get drop pets, you can get like certain ones this way. But yeah, if you want the battle ones are a little bit easier with Project Battle Spirit here. You can change your PYO rate, and you select which one you want. And that way, every 2 legendary pack spirits that you obtain from this, at least one's going to be the one that you wanted. So it gives you a higher chance to hit the one that you like. In fact, I have 12 of these things right now. Let's go ahead and let's pull 10. So you get lots of blues this way. No legendary for me, but we did get a bunch of dudes that we already own, so we can level up our characters and stuff like that. And this right here is a different token that you get in the game as well. You can pull more stuff from here. I usually try to get 10Y. If you search the claw and you filter type elemental. Okay, let's go do this thing. Wait, did I miss anything else before I move on to this? I don't know if it's 8 or you can craft on the claw. Alright, so we're going here. You said we're searching claw. We're gonna change the song. But I want nope, this is not a good playlist. Honestly, whatever. We'll finish that anyway. Which claw do we select? Or is it just all claws? You can't filter all claws. Can I filter this one? It also has that. That being said, 178, 500 crit rating, 1.5. 178, 500 crit rating, is it the same thing? Oh, there it is. I'm done then. You're good, bud. So they have the same stats though. So it's 1. It's 178, 500, 1.5 is the same as 178, 500, 1.5. So I think it's just like if you look at what we were looking at before. They have. Oh, this is dagger crafting, by the way. I didn't look at claw. The fuck? Why didn't anyone call me out on that before? XD's chat. All right. This is it. Okay, so this. That was what I thought it was originally. I looked at dagger by accident. That's why it was a mistake. But look at this. This can hit up to 52% gear attack speed. Whereas this only goes up to 32. This obviously has a detriment of a negative additional damage, but you get more attack speed with this. So you're using a high attack speed claw with a big damage sword in your offhand, and the sword's damage goes to the claw, which I guess makes up for this having the negative modifier here. Yeah, that's my best guess. So if you don't have like this crafted on your claw, that probably isn't as worth it. If you're, it's all like part of the thing. Like if 2 swords is good for you, use 2 swords. If you have a good crafted claw, you can use a good crafted claw. If we look at Malignant's thing, does this claw have that modifier on it? Let's go find out. That's the build you said you were following, right? Are you doing the TM8 one? This one right here? So see, he has that modifier. See, there it is. We said the attack speed on this weapon should be rerolled, and so for the energy charge regain thing, because again that doesn't apply to the thing. You're only taking the damage stats from this. But look, he also has the Dream Talk elemental damage on this. I have a general chat. Okay, let me. I'm in 401 English. Look, build code. You have to be 95. You just go to quick builds. You go to my creations. You hit create a build, which is my head sky covering it. We hit this right here, and you just create build, which is my head is also covering it. It's on the bottom right. There's a button under my head. Just create builds. When you do that, it'll pop up this. You can name it whatever you want. Hit confirm. You can add stuff as well. I didn't do add stuff. But you can hit confirm all that kind of stuff. That being said, yeah, you should be able to, if you're in the same channel as me. I'm in 401 English. I typed yo. Oh, incognito. Can I view your character here? There we go. Oh, so you already have the mod too. Well, see this guy right here, for White Point. This guy's is also a new player, incognito, and he's just using purple pets that he picked up recently, and he's doing really well with it as well. So you are doing the two different weapons, so yeah. To be fair, I also don't know what's best. We're figuring it out. But you're doing really well. I ended up getting out of this. Nice balance currency wise. I mean, can I get a good amount of currency from any mechanic, or is it something like playing Breach this season, PoE or Check Decks? Uh, most mechanics, and the reason I say like do boss rushing is best for free to play players. Most mechanics don't really get a lot of money until you get to Time Mark 8 or like Deep Space or Profound kind of thing, which is like super uber late game kind of thing. Think about like T17 farming previously, like juice T17 farming for like Deep Space or Profound. Um, TM8 you can farm pretty well on most mechanics, so like doing like cube or whatever like that, make a lot of stuff. There's always going to be in every RPG the best strategy. So I'm not going to say like, oh, like they're all created equally kind of thing, but I have found multiple mechanics that make about the same amount of money that I enjoy playing once I go into actual farming strategies. So like I think you have a good choice of options. I mean, there's always, like I said, there's always going to be like a best one, but usually the best ones are going to require you to have like tier 6 legendary pets for the farm kind of thing. So just try to find what you like. And the good thing about this game, kind of, is that they do frequent balance changes. Um, to where like if like for instance I'm running Dream right now, if Dream is good this league, it might not be the best thing next league because they balance changed a little bit. Something else takes a place. So like I would suggest just as a free to play player, picking a strategy you enjoy and just farming that and learning that strategy. Because like I said, the what is best changes like every league. Um, so yeah, so I don't want to tell you to invest heavily into what's currently best, and then if you don't like it, and then next league gets nerfed, and then something else goes up, kind of thing, right? Yeah, boss rushing is tedious. It is very boring to do, but it does make money. It's very quick to do. You can like if you listen to cool tunes or something, you can go. How many pets do I need to get to level 1 to 6? 6 of them. When you read, oh, I'll show you that real quick. Actually, I'll show you that real quick, and I'll come back to this. But like so, when I opened those pets earlier, if I go into my stuff right here, like this guy right here, he has an upgrade button. Oh wait, my face is covering it. Let me turn my camera off. His upgrade button is highlighted. So I can hit upgrade, pack upgrade, and now I can eat that one lizard to upgrade him to the next level. See? Boom, now he has this as additional to his thing. So you just want the one initial one, and then you want 5 ones to feed to it to upgrade it to level 6. And see, like they all have red little markers on them, like this. Just upgrade this guy. Confirm. You kind of just look for the red marker. But these little numbers on the side are how what levels they are. So this is level 2. He's level 3. Eventually, sometimes they do. Like for instance, some of these guys are level 6. If you get extras of them after level 6, um, they sometimes do a thing where you can feed the extras to gain like more pulls essentially. Like I haven't made drop pets. Like see, my drop pets are a lot less than my other battle pets. Pets are not buyable by marketplace. No, they're only pulled by the gotcha thing, or by like they said, like they give like login rewards to make you get a choice from a pet. You can't buy pets in the marketplace. You just have to swipe your card if you want to get extra pulls or play the content to get extra pulls. Because like they have lots of ways to give you stuff. I'll show you in a second. I want to try to help him out. But there's lots of ways. Like there's a path of progression that gives you additional pulls, that kind of stuff. So you get a lot of pulls for free each league. And the further you push, the more pulls you'll get. But other than the free stuff, you would have to like pay real money to buy stuff. They have a bunch of information like that on the boons. I can show you in a second. Let me look at this stuff real quick, and I can show you that in a second. I forgot what incognito wanted me to look at. No. I love questions. I heavily encourage people to ask questions as much as possible. If I have knowledge, I want to share it with you. My wife's now coming in here and dancing around. Hello, wife. Oh, right. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Yeah, you're gonna go after that now. Yeah. 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 My turn. I don't want to do it. Oh. Sorry, tell me to hug her wife. Forced to. Gunpoint. Alright. Do you like willpower, incognito? I feel like I don't. Like, I replaced willpower with the extra thing that gives the frostbite rating and stuff. I think willpower's more damage, maybe? Who knows? All this is pretty standard stuff. I think it's good for bosses, TBH. That's fair. So the way I look at it is, for instance, right here, it's like 6 times, right? So 6 times 6 is 36 per additional damage at full stacks. You get 32 or whatever from the other thing without having to worry about the stacks and whatnot. So you're very close in as far as additional damage goes. This is technically more damage though, unless you upgrade the other skill thing. But you have to, it's conditional damage, so that's why I don't like it as much. We talked about this already. You can, if you can't afford precise projectiles, you can get, precise weapon amplification, which will increase your damage by more. I think it's like 40% instead of 35%. You'll lose projectile speed, but yeah, you get this stat. Hell yeah. Precise Fearless will give you extra attack speed as well as increase these numbers right here. Small upgrades like that. You already got this precise thing. Hell yeah. You can definitely get precise this up too if you want to. Wait. I just realized now. Are you not Lich? Oh, it's just not showing the extra 4 levels? Okay. They just only showed level 20, they didn't show like level 25. Oh, you don't have this either. There's that prism that I got. I'll show it to you again, but if you put it here, you can just allocate the +1 levels for 1 point instead of having to go through here. And +1 levels helps out a little bit as well. This right here, I got on a slate, so I don't have to go all the way up here. If you want to save some points to put elsewhere. Kind of stuff. Beginner slates. And they're really good slates. What would you get here? Trade off? Yeah, you can blast through. Yeah. Yeah, I mean these aren't these aren't bad. Like I go for frostbite effect, or sorry, frostbite max instead of effect, but effect's still really good. So I think it's just a different choice. Defensively, I pick out, like, I only have 3 of these. And then I have a 3-way and then the blur thing that we talked about. But that's just a different preference. Also, max down here is huge. That's awesome. I'm at like 111 frostbite, so I need 9 more frostbite max, and then I'll be max frostbite. I really need to roll my stuff a little bit better. Yours are rolled actually pretty decently. Yeah, it's mostly just about upgrading stuff to tier 1. And then obviously these right here will be need to be changed. Can I look at this? Can I see your pack page? If there's a pack like this cast speed, you can always microfate over this to give, like, because the cast speed doesn't actually help you, right? So you can add some microfates there. All the rest of this is still good though. I think it's just that one monster. Yeah, just upgrading stuff. Alright. Let's look at, real quick, microfate. Like this right here, you can find like microfates to go over the small node. So for instance, you can get additional cast and attack speed instead of the cast speed, right? You can buy like one of these if you want to. There's also other ones, like for instance, crit rating would be useful as well. You can pick which ones you like the best. But like these are microfates. You can also get some intelligence on those small nodes. And then the more, there's even like other ones up here that are fancier that you can kind of get, but these can be placed over those cast speed ones for a little bit extra damage. And medium fates go over the larger ones, so the larger cast speed node you can replace with the same stuff, just better versions of it, right? So big attack damage instead of cast speed, big intelligence instead of cast speed, that kind of stuff. That's ways to. I need to do this myself too, by the way. So, like that's all stuff you can do. More attack speed, cast speed, kind of thing. But microfates are a way to also increase the damage a little bit. The other thing that I talked about was the ethereal prism haze. You just buy like the cheap one like this. Well, find one that gives you damage. So, like for instance, nope, that's the wrong thing. We go here. They have this one right here, which gives you additional damage while holding a one-handed weapon. So find the cheapest one of this. There's one like 23 right here. Probably might be cheaper ones. But essentially, you buy this, and you can roll the affixes down here if you want to try to get lucky. Like there's some ones down, like they do this essentially, like affect area, and like they give more attack speed for micro talents, that kind of stuff. But if you just want to do the cheap fix for now, just buy the cheap one that has blank affixes like mine does, and you can put that over this spot right here, and then look, it cuts this off to where you can just allocate this one skill point right here. You don't have to spend these 6 points here now. So you can kind of get the extra little +1 level for 1 point, which is really nice for a little bit extra damage as well. But while we're talking about microfates, let's see how much the fates cost. I can show at least like how that works. Yeah, inverse is really cool. Let's see how much this one is first. Okay, so these aren't that bad. There you go. Give me I'll buy a single one for 9. I just want to show. I've already been bought. I'm gonna sue. All right. I'm gonna show how the microfate thing works, and then I'll probably do the rest of mine later. But essentially, when you go into your pack, you go right here. Well, I've changed my guy to. We changed him to the other guy, right? I go to this. This part doesn't affect me, so it's not as good as the other guy was. This guy was. The form pack with him. And now if I look at his thing, like I said, the cast speed here doesn't help me, but I can go right here. I can install, microfate, install, confirm, and boom, look, now I get 4 for attack speed instead of just for cast speed here. It could have rolled to 6 because it was 4 to 6. I rolled low, obviously. But like, so you can replace these that don't benefit us with things that do benefit you for a little bit extra damage to squeeze in. You can even replace other things too. Like, for instance, let's say you're like at some point, oh, the penetration isn't as valuable as getting like, 30 intelligence or something like that. You can always replace ones that still benefit you with things that benefit you more. If you have something that you like, oh, I don't need as much cast speed or something like that. I'd rather have more intelligence or more energy shield. So you can always look into that kind of stuff. Destiny slot? Actually, I've never looked at Destiny slot. I'll hear just a second, Gazi. Yeah, never gonna get those. Alright, what Gazi want? Inverse? Inverse image, right? And so, depending on which ones you want, they're can be very costly. They're always 3x3s, looks like, if I remember correctly. And then you're looking at the modifiers you want to get. What essentially it does is it copies things and reflects it to the other side. But 50 is where some of them are listed at, Gazi. So if it looks like there's a good number of them below 100 fee. Probably bad rolls, but figure it out. You can figure it out. Essentially, what this says is, if you, I'm not gonna buy one right now because I don't want to buy a shitty one. But if you buy this, and it'll kind of mirror something. So let's say I put it. Yeah, I put it like here. It'll mirror this section right here, this 3x3 area, and it'll put it over here. So you can totally get this again here. So you can get like kind of 2 levels for it. But you can also mirror other things too, like, max charges, that kind of stuff. But yeah, essentially it mirrors to the opposite side of wherever it's at. If I picked right here, it would mirror to up here, etc., etc., etc. So it's kind of a cool little prism you can work with. All right, any idea? Drops of gotcha. So on the drops of gotcha white point, when you go to the boons, you go right here, you get a few details. You can see like all the information you want to look like. Base drop rate requiring is 1.5. If you fail to obtain it after 50 boons, the next boon rate will increase from blah blah to this. So like it kind of gives you all information here in the details, including a bunch of more stuff down here. But if you want like all the mathematics behind the gotcha stuff, it's in the game under view details of the pact. You can kind of see each different individual person's chance to get them. You can also see the pack spirit list if you want to see who's in there, and like be able to click on them and kind of look and see what they do, see what you're able to pull from it. Does that answer your question, White Point? Or did you want any further clarification on it? Or is this kind of what you're looking for? So we listen to like old school Bieber. Get the fuck out of here. Who's making these playlists? All right, we're gonna like songs. We're just gonna listen to good old same radio we listened to the other day. Lock in, chat. Okay, White Point. I don't know if you are AFK over there or not, but let me know if this answers your question. I'll happy to go back to it, look at it for you. If it wasn't what you were looking for. I think it actually is a little funny. And I'm very curious. We're going to do some DPS tests real quick before we go back into gameplay. So let's go ahead and DPS test this. We'll do a 10-second burst. All right, so 3 billion is where we got at with this as our highest. If I change my pets to the blue ones like I did earlier, Does my damage actually improve, or does the buffs from the temporary buffs matter for these guys? This is 11 here. Okay, let's try this with the one purple and the multiple blues. Well, wait, is that other blue higher level than this blue? I think I had a higher level one than this. Also, some of these pets are so fucking cute. Ooh, this is a max frostbite rating? How much frostbite rating does he give? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the is it at? It's not a big node, it's a small node. All right, we're gonna try. So 3 billion on our legendary setup. Yeah, so we get about half. The legendary does pull off. The stack buffs from the legendaries do help, even though the sheet is worse. I wonder if this guy is better than this guy, though. Let's change to... Ah! Wait, no! I wanted the other person to follow me. Where's the cute little cat? That one. So you can have someone follow you that's not your active pet, by the way, for those who are not aware. So it's like two's the on this one? Okay. Oh, this is a little boring. If people are like, why the fuck is he just fucking around with pets? Let's get to test things. You never know, chat. Nope. A little bit worse. Okay, so purple pet is better than blue pet. Let's look at the curse thing. And he's level 4, to be fair. That's a huge amount of benefit for him. Yeah. Cool. Guess we can go buy some more microfates too while we're chilling. Do I want intelligence or do I think I just want the attack speed, I'll be honest. I think attack speed was a lit time and I'm down for it. Jesus, people are buying shit up right now, huh? Alright, what about medium? Spell damage also scales for us, the way attack damage does, so like both of these are technically the same. I don't have any money right now, actually. I have 17. Go to booth real quick. Move over some stuff to sell. Price check. Why did I sell only one? Sell all three. How's your problem? Yeah, see, these sell for a good bit right now. Trinkets and weapons always sell for the most. So hopefully those sell. We can go sell some of these as well. We're gonna get more soon, so I don't have to worry too much about. But I want to run TM8s. It'll be fine, chat. Why'd you do that again? Sell 2, please. See if this is worth anything. Not really. Throw it on there though. We could sell off our traveler stuff. Sure. We're not gonna run all those travelers in the first place. While that's happening, open some of this stuff. Fly chest. Excellent. Organize. Organize. This is funny. You just probably just. Oh, not this. This I should install this before I forget about it. Oh, did I do it on the wrong character? Or look at that. Put. Does it do it on this tree no matter who's there? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that part. So I actually want purple guy in the last slot then. No, when you beat the game, you should have a box. Like kind of those other boxes a little bit ago. You get a reward box and you get 2 choices, either motionless or another one. Everyone gets one at the end of the campaign. You probably just haven't opened your boxes yet. Let me know if you found the box, or if you're streaming, I could probably like. Oh wait, it's Monday. You're not streaming shit. You can send me a picture on Discord, or if I can help you locate it. If you can't have problems, catfish. Roll a 6. Let's go 6. Hey, we got 6 that time. We rolled high. Don't let me leave. My escape key wasn't working. All right. And we're getting a box, but I didn't have it. Make sure you don't have any quest things on the side over here to turn in. Like talk to somebody. I remember exactly where it was, but you definitely should. Everyone, either that or you get it from like one of the rewards, like the daily reward thing. He's like somewhere in here. This right here. See, you get it from here. You get it from gifts under here. It's a green box. My head's covering it again. This right here is called Activation Medium Selection Chest. Everyone gets it when you clear the story. Then you open it, and it either gives you Activation Medium Motionless or Rejuvenation. Which one you want. Yeah, so you gotta go to the event center and go to gifts, and then 3rd anniversary celebration. Boom. We're rich now, chat. More speed, please. Oh, wait. No. All right, we're just gonna gamble on one. I don't like aiming for perfection. You could buy multiple and then gamble on multiple or like try to get the max roll. But I'm just gonna go with whatever I got, which was max anyway, so I'm perfect. The only one I didn't get max was this one. But look, so I turned the cast speed into all the cast speed here, which was useless for us because we're not casting anything, into pure attack speed, and we end up getting like 22% attack speed from these three nodes now, instead of the cast speed that was not useful for us. So that's a cool way to add an extra damage and stuff like that. Like you probably could have gone for like intelligence, would have been good. Get the event center. If you're in town, it's the little megaphone at the top right, and then we're in the event center now, and then you go to gifts. I don't know. I have it. Oh, is it because it's the TM8 version? Got it. There we go. We added like another from changing that. It wasn't a lot, but we added another 200 million. What did you say they were? Let's see. I mean, if you open it, it's definitely one of the options. Like, there's no other. It's literally only two options. If you open the thing, you definitely picked one, Catfish. But on here, it says the options are activation medium motionless and activation medium rejuvenation. They look like this. They're kind of like shimmery. Like this is motionless right here, so they kind of stand out. I block that so I don't lose it. But motionless is really cool to use if you feel like your damage is high enough to where you can like sacrifice a little bit of damage. You can put motionless on so that you can only press one button. You only press one button. So here, I'll put it on real quick to show. Like right now, if I'm going on TM8, I probably won't use it. But let's see. What is my least favorite? We'll put it here just to showcase. So obviously we lose damage here because it's going for simplicity. It gives you a little bit of damage too, so it's not like all damage loss, but like it is a little damage loss. But now, if I go farm a map, it's okay. If I go farm a map, all I'm going to be pressing is E. So if I do pressing E, motionless activates. See, as I'm standing still, between each dash, motion just activates and attacks for me. So I'm literally just having to press E. Don't hold it down. If you hold it down, it won't activate because you're not motionless at that point. But if you tap it, you'll constantly be attacking while you're moving without having to press anything else. You're only pressing your dash around. So motionless is a really good quality of life for like simplicity. If you want to press like one button and not have to like hold down your left mouse button or something like that, or like this. Look, mono hands. The motionless is a pretty cool one to have for attack based builds and stuff like that. Whenever you have enough damage, you just want a little bit extra quality of life. Whenever I'm like farming like boss rushing stuff like that, usually I put motionless on. I'm gonna farm like Traveler himself. I'll put on like more damage, that kind of stuff. If I'm pushing content, I'll put on more damage itself, whatnot. Emotionless is a really cool one to have. Rejuvenation, rip. I think to buy them is very expensive, if I remember correctly. Actually, not that bad. It's only 20, 30 fee. At the end of the league, people are selling them for like thousands of fee because the market's like dried up. But you can go buy one for some fee if you need it, Catfish. But you don't have to use activation medium. That's just a laziness thing. I said it in my video. If you don't use activation medium, I was using quick decision in its spot, which needs to be more attack speed. You can also. I eventually switched off quick decision and went into Frostspike offshoot, which is a special support for Frostspike. It gives you additional damage from the supported skill, but it also gives you max frostbite rating for 2 seconds after using the skill, which allows me to scale up to my current 111. So it's like right now, like I'm pressing E, but I'm having to hold down my right click for my attack to work. If I didn't want to do that, I could put on motionless, lose a little bit of damage for just the quality of life of only tapping E. I love the AoE pickup. AoE pickup is so fucking good. What's fluorescent give again? Memory rewards. We have fluorescent now? This is Nether Realms. We're gonna go for commodity. We're gonna try, because commodity is where we want to be at anyway. We're gonna try to change all that stuff to commodity. But yeah, the 2 leagues that I pay attention to the acquisition medium stuff, so this league and last league, they always give you motionless seemingly at the end of the campaign. So next league, Catfish, if you want to use it for free, pay attention to that reward, because I think they give it always to for free. At least 2 of the 3 leagues that I paid attention to it has been true. But this is kind of a version of the boss rushing strategy, because I am farming the bosses afterwards. In actual boss rushing, you would farm maps in 7-0, because it's faster and easier. And once you finish farming your maps, you would switch off to 7-2 to kill the boss like I'm doing now. Because 7-2, they'll drop 2 time mark 8 maps instead of 1. And that's how you make your consistent money with this strategy. So farming some stuff's pretty easy. Farming boss strategy is really easy to do as long as you're able to farm, 7-1 or sorry 7-2 bosses eventually. But if you can't, I mean, farming 7-0 is still okay. You just get like less maps per boss kill, right? So it hurts your fee per hour, but better than nothing. And you want to pick a boss that has a chance to drop a unique that sells for a bit. This one, I want to say Arcane Shield is supposed to be the big seller here. So if we drop an Arcane Shield, we can make a little bit extra money. Mostly we're just selling off the glacial beacons like that. Oh, I keep going down to go escape, but it ain't there, chat. I think we're out of boss kills now. Yeah, so I need to buy some more maps. If you ever want to buy maps, like I want to farm only the glacial area, you can go to the trader, beacon shop. You can scroll down here and you can buy up to time mark 7. You can't buy time mark 8s. But you can use your nether realm resonances to buy time mark 7 maps. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go buy like 50 of them. I have 600 whatever. Buy. I have 200. So up to like 400 resonance to buy those right there. You can also just go probably buy a bunch for a fee. I imagine people will probably sell them because they don't sell for a crazy amount. So probably buy a bunch for a fee on the market as well. People sell things to make any kind of amount of dimes they can. I might even sell my other time mark 7s that I'm not using for extra fee. We'll see. We're just gonna upgrade. If we don't have a change to commodity thing, we're just gonna upgrade. Even if we don't use our Sweet Dream. I don't know why some reason our attacks just don't start triggering. That's so weird. Okay. Let's see what's working now. Also, we're very close to leveling. So our next set of Tower Gate maps, we'll hold on to it. Well, the ones we have now, we'll hold on to. And if we get more, we'll hold on to them. We'll probably make a progression atlas as well. Potentially. But yeah, the mechanic we're farming now is called Dream. I like it a lot. It's just more map blasting with like some cool choices to make. So, find you a mechanic you enjoy, and you can always pick that pet whenever your login reward comes in. I haven't decided yet if I want to pick Stream again and upgrade him, or if I want to get a second mechanical pet. All right, we hope we hit the 3 that are not commodity. We got 2 of them. We didn't hit the golden one, but that's our luck sometimes, We're going without pet. It's still pretty good. Like I did it originally without the pet in TM8. In TM7 not so much probably, but in TM8 I still made okay amount of money. You definitely make more with the pets, right? But it was still making decent. That being said, Cube is also really good. I think for people with no pets. It also doesn't add anything to your runtime. You just go to the end. You press the gamble cube button after the cube spawns, and then you either win or you don't. A lot of people talked about Black Sail being good without pets, but I tried Black Sail and I didn't really enjoy it, and I didn't find the loot rewarding. I think Ghazi also tried Black Sail and hasn't been enjoying it too much. So, like I said, but there are videos out there people talking about Black Sail being a great no pet farming strategy. So you can always look into that and see if that's something you want to do. I just personally didn't enjoy it. Worth it. Like a double upgrade, essentially. There was a farm last league called God's Chest, which I think people are saying essentially got nerfed / removed. So that was a good one for no pet. There is a pet called Doro Doro that is not currently available on Boon, but if she comes into it, she's a compass pet. She drops compasses, and there's a compass farm with her. That's apparently really good to do. So if she comes into the rotation, they said after week 1 they add usually more boons. If she comes into rotation, then doing your best to get her without breaking your bank, like doing your free pulls and stuff, could be really worth it. There's also my other favorite mechanic was Sandlord, which for people playing PoE, it's kind of like King's March. But I feel like that one you really want to get the pets for it, because it's more of a you want to get the very good blending loot, which is I think hard without the pets. We'll just do upgrades at this point. Changing 2, it's only every 3 gives us another one. We have 3, so I just want to upgrade the ones we have essentially. Changing this one to 1 doesn't give us an extra benefit of another red bauble unless we add 2 more commodities. Right, so we're just going to go to the back end. We're going to upgrade quantity. Hit the one we didn't really care about, but that's life sometimes, chat. Oh, we leveled. Heyo. Guess that means time for some time arc 8 pushing, eh? Alright, the intelligence here. Yeah. Could also go for the frostbite effect, but intelligence scales our damage very well, so I feel like I want to prioritize that a little bit more. Alright. Let's do Ghazi's favorite part. Let's go to time arc 8. Yeah, you see feast stacks, yeah. We have a couple of maps. I need to decide if I want to, I think I'm just gonna run the dream tree. Also I like Black Sail. I'm pretty sure he's lying, chat. Don't listen to what he's saying. The prank. He's setting you up for failure. Alright, well, so Ghazi likes Black Sail, so if you want to do Black Sail, that's pretty good. Alright. Our first time arc 8. We're gonna get our asses kicked. Let's do this. You know? We're not gonna buff this up. That seems like a nightmare. Shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. If I was with you last night, and you do four okay, that's fair. I just I don't like dying as much. I know that's not. I know it's like just part of the game. Like they encourage glass cannon gameplay, but I'm just not a big fan of like just dying a lot. Oh, some drop back there. What was that? B 5-0 thumb. Thank you, sweetie. One down. We're gonna have to fucking buy maps. Oh, I'm not doing clockwork. I don't know clockwork, and it confuses me. I'm a simple man. Yeah, I might be a little overgeared, and I might have been a little extra cautious. But it doesn't hurt anything for me to be a little extra cautious. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to push to be the best player in the game or anything. I'd rather be a little bit safe and like be comfortable with what I'm doing than to like rush ahead and then be a little unhappy with my performance. I know for like content's worth, people want to follow the guy who's doing like the biggest, coolest number, right? But I'd rather learn a little bit and be a little more patient with myself. And the more I can like learn and like test things out, the better I can help other people out that come by. Like I said, I really am enjoying Rosa2. I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, you need like $1 billion to like invest and play her properly." But I'm having a fun time with the progression, like the progression speed I'm taking with her. I thought I would be more pigeonholed sooner into like oh, I can't do anything now. But the progression points seem pretty decent. I did not get any good loot from that dream, but to be fair, some of that was handled in Time Arc 7, so I definitely will not pop the Lunara thing though. That would probably gonna be a nightmare for me. Ow. Reset dream. Hopefully we get a good one. I like the upgrade ones a lot. Okay, the last one wasn't the worst. We got unlucky with some of the stuff, but it wasn't the worst. Okay, no more added bubbles. And that's like not the greatest one, but of the options that we had there, not bad. Get melted, bro. Ooh, we got a slaughter. We got a Time Arc 8 map chat. We did it. Woo! Took us 3 maps to get 1 map. That is not self-sustaining, but it's fair. We're not heavily invested in the beacon tree. We only have like a minor investment into the beacon tree. I mean, said we have made a little bit of fee already, so we can probably buy some more maps and continue pushing to get more points. Oh, another map. We're rich. Chat, what drop pet do I need to just farm like a shit ton of beacons? Is there any drop pets that include increase beacon drops? There's a compass pet. Where's my beacon pet? Uh, can I add any more bubbles? So all these things that say add are not great for us. Upgrade we go. I'm listening to you while boss rushing Incarnation of Dread. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just like a podcast. I'm all for being people's podcast. Welcome to the Slinky stream. Wait, the Slinky Shadow stream. I used to, my original name was, like years ago, I called myself Slinky Streams. And sometimes I fall into that. Welcome to the Slinky Shadow. Today's podcast, we're talking about bacon farming in Torchlight Infinite. And yes, farming bacon. How's your Incarnation of Dread going there, bud? Is that a map back there? Get back into that map. I am becoming more tempted to invest more into beacons and try to self-sustain as much as I can. No Flask, no Charlatan, Sag. I don't know if Shadow's back online, but at one point he had like 5 Charlatans. Also, wait, doesn't Charlatan only drop from the Uber version, or no? Are you rushing the Uber version? Stop giving me ads. Give me upgrades. Wait, what is this? Huh? Oh, is this the new creation thing? I have no idea how this works. This is new to this league. I guess you don't encounter it until you get to Time Mark 8. And it gives you actual garbage. But it's my garbage, chat. Russian Uber? Oh shit. Are you playing the minion pack build still, or are you doing something else? Ooh, I need to remember to do my Pathfinder stuff, chat. I've been not being a great player. I need to make sure I get my Pathfinder notes updated. Someone who might be here at the end of the stream, remind me to do that. Go maybe? Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. A residence eye. They took my fucking eyes. Wait, what are you doing for that? SWV? He's doing Uber Dread. Uber Dread. Incarnation of Dread. Going for the Wine of the Prophet and the Golden Charlatan. It's a PP. You're not enjoying your mic control, buddy? I think Moose is still playing in the private league. I think he's the only streamer right now still playing it. Actively playing. Fishy and Penny both moved to RuneScape. Shadow's on hiatus. I'm not sure for how much longer at this point. while he's watching someone's house, his mom's house, I think. Uh uh I can't do anything. I can't use attack skill stuff as bull donkey chat. Moose is still going for my Delve record. I mean, he's definitely. I mean, if he wanted to really try, he's gonna beat it. He has juicer gear on like the build designed for Delve. I even gave him some of my gear because if I even if I go back, I'm not gonna play Strength Stacker. I just Favorite is so fucking boring. It's boring to me because I've already done it multiple times. I don't really enjoy the playstyle. It's fun for people who enjoy the playstyle, probably. What does a war thing do? I don't understand it. Like, you kill stuff at stack. What do you get? Oh, it makes you faster and I think do more damage. You don't play Path of Exile. It's like Shrines of Path of Exile. I don't. I think there's shrines also in Diablo. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time. And I haven't played 4 at all. But essentially, it's a shrine buff, just make you move faster and make sure like you clear faster. Essentially, that's it. It's just a buff. Well, if you're using it for the base reasons for it, if you're using it for the other things, not some. There's like more to it probably, but like for the boss rushing strategy, that gets like just like the chance up here, and then maybe the duration. Like they don't go into the side or the side down here. It's literally just there for buffing you up, making you like run fast. Jeff Ham, but I got into a coffee spot to farm everything. Reggie says, "Oh, Reggie is also playing. I was all that too. Right? Oh, Ghazi, I'm supposed to talk to you. No pressure or anything. But if you want to let someone else use the mage blood, you can give it to whoever else you want to in the guild. I don't really care to get it back. So if you want to like give it around to someone else who's currently playing, feel free. I know at one point No Blame showed interest, but No Blame is now also playing Torchlight Infinite, so yeah, it's Headhunter. What remains of my string stack here is inside my stash, so you can search for it. I gave Musa a lot of it like what's improvements for him. But if you want anything, let me know. No, it's Headhunter. I said the wrong thing. All right, back to gameplay. Talk in chat. I think the ones that have multiple ways like this, because I never know which way my thing is. There it is. Sounds good. Yeah, Reggie's also has some strength attacking gear that he didn't use anymore. So he also gave some stuff to, to Musa as well. But yeah, if you see anything, if you see anything on like my stash that you need, just let me know and I can pop on at some point and like put it in async or put it in the guild stash for you. Well, for you, I'll put it in the guild stash. But like, if anyone else says anything about me, you see them, let them know. Just post in the Discord if you don't post in the Discord forum or come into the stream. I put most everything public. So like, I think the only thing that's not public is my currency tab. Like all my essences and fossils and stuff are all public. Sorry, where's the thing? There it is. Ah, yep. Oh yeah, make a shopping list, and I'll make sure to get it done. Private League was fun as fuck though. I'm excited for next league doing it again. I said I don't know if everyone who did this time is going to play again, but at least some people have shown interest in coming again. Even people that aren't like naturally in my community, like Lundy, looked pretty excited to do it. Uh, Ferbs, one of the juicers, said he would probably be down depending on what league the mechanic it is. I don't know if Chosen's still hanging out or if Chosen's streaming, but I'm gonna try to convince Chosen to abandon his his trade ways and come play. How do you save things? Oh, when you're looking at it on the marketplace, I'm gonna do it real quick. When you're looking at it on your marketplace, you'll see like a little star icon on the item. You click that little star to favor it. Okay, and it'll go to your collection. So let's say I go here. These little stars at the top left of the pieces. I click this. I'll go to my collection. It's in my collection. And you can store up to 20 items that way to kind of keep you track of them. Like, oh, I want this later kind of thing, that kind of stuff. And then you can unstart from here when you don't want it anymore kind of thing. Like if you buy, like, usually what I do, especially when I'm looking for things that like have conditional stuff. Like let's say I'm looking for a pedigree slate, and I'm like, okay, I will take a slate that has all of these options. Like I just see 3 options of this large list of things that could possibly be. I'll go through all everything. I'll favorite the ones that I think are good deals for like what they offer. I mean, after I get like 7 of them or something like that, I'll go to my collection and I'll decide which of the 7 I want. And I'll buy that one. Then I'll uncheck those. I use my collection for as kind of like a way to save things as I'm doing like mass searches for items that are like wide variants. But let me know if that didn't answer it properly or if that was good. Yeah, that worked. Path of Progression thing telling me how to do it, but I know what it was. Ah, yes, Path of Progression. My next league, I'll sponsor Tin Slot. Perfect. My favorite thing about Path of Progression is that sometimes you just have like one small task you didn't know about that's holding up your whole progression, and you do that one task, and then suddenly like 4 pages are done. It's so funny. But every once in a while, I'll go check my Path of Progression and be like, what's holding me up? I'm like, oh, I didn't turn in this one card or something like that. Oh, I didn't do like full, oh, that's what I have to do. I have to do full affixes at some point on like tier 7 for like 5 maps or something like that. That's one of the challenges I'm pretty sure I'm stuck on that I just didn't do yet. Not that I can't do it, just that I just didn't do it. And I am curious with projectile damage. And since you're doing the precise projectiles incognito, maybe you have like an experience with it. Does the melee hit we do benefit from projectile damage, or is it only projectiles that are benefiting from it? Essentially, melee hit someone and projectiles fire at the back of them. They're not getting hit by the projectiles themselves, right? Only the enemies around are. Or am I like misunderstanding the skill altogether? The skill fires 2 projectiles in its base state. For every 30 frostbite rating. So if I get 120, then I'll get an extra projectile. That's kind of cool. I would assume it's just the other mobs, but I honestly have no idea. Based. I guess a way for me to test actually. Ivory. A good way to test would be to take off this real quick, change it to precise, level 20 precise, so I can match it up to this. I guess would be better. Let's see. So with this, activate all. My sheet DPS is 11.2. Right? And if I change this to this, which is a little bit like 1% better, but like it shouldn't be a huge difference, it's actually less damage. Or buff rotations are happening, and I'm not showing it right now. Hmm. I just don't know. I just don't know. Is this showing? Is Frostbite just all encompassing? Like, no matter what, as long as like the melee hit is considered also part of the projectile benefit? Because nothing here to separate the projectile like DPS from the melee hit DPS. Nothing says like, oh, this is the projectile. It's all projectile quality bonus, projectile speed, but nothing for like projectile damage. So, I wonder if the reason that this is more damage is because of the extra speed. Well, it's less damage than my precise version, obviously. Um, so yeah, so if you can afford the precise projectiles is probably better, but because of the cost, right now this is better because it's 40% over. I think this is 36, so it's 4% additional. Or sorry, no, it's 35, so it's 5% additional with the precise version. So I think it counts it as a projectile. That's very interesting. I always want to test out marksman, to be honest. I still don't understand the difference between like horizontal projectiles and other stuff, but it's live chat. Can't do everything. We have some void points. Let's do a test. Let's do a little test, chat. For science. For science. Say 30. I'm gonna need a bunch. Alright. We're gonna do a tester. We're gonna take off. We're gonna try no Blade Runner. A lot of attack speed loss. We also do like attack aggression. Oh, I don't know if it's possible. Might be like an oopsie whoopsie kind of thing. What were we at? We were at 3.2 or something like that. Okay, let's check it one more time because I don't remember. Oh, I missed my extra stacks. Oh, we're not on top of him. Okay, I was like, so why's the damage a little bit lower? I need to be on top of him for Okay, so 3.2 currently. We're gonna look up our talent tree real quick for funsies. We're gonna try out some marksman. Things we want this, and I think we eventually want the extra. Actually, I don't think we care about the penetrations. See? All right, let's go projectile damage. Here's attack speed, cast speed. Here's crit rating. Evasion. I don't give a shit about evasion. Chance of avoid damage is not bad though. Let's go for the attack speed because we lost a lot of attack speed from taking off Blade Runner. This we want. I want to go down here though, not the top one. I don't think I care about the pierces. So I don't think I actually care about any of this stuff back here. I think I care about this. And 2 points. Probably prod speed it up. Prod damage. 2. Well, here we have 6 points now. So we actually have a little bit. So we can't go the void. And then reduces the old damage against enemies' proximity, and this damage reduces further away you go. Gremlins! Gremlins! What's up, Gremlins? How's everybody doing? How are you doing, my guy? Actually, I hate this. I lied about this. I wasted a point for nothing. I hate it here. Welcome, Vibrators! What's up, Scuba? What's up, Gremlin? How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Playing some Torchlight, destroying my build to test something out. You know, living life. Live, laugh, love, and all that stuff. Okay, definitely attack much slower, so this is probably going to feel awful. Yeah, I would say not the best. We're going back. I was not even close. Not even close, chat. This is why you don't get free will. This is why you should never think about things ever. How is TLI? I've been on the list, but I haven't gotten around it. It's really fun. I think Cafish is also playing it. A few of us are playing it. What's up, Tyson? Doing good. How are you, bud? But yeah, the game's really good. Having a great time with it. Catfish is trying to steal my build. Just kidding. We randomly picked the same character though, which is really funny. Gotta go more life regain here, or even just go into more damage here actually, instead of the little bit extra attack speed. That's pretty good. Let's do that. But yeah, what are you playing right now? Are you playing Are you still playing Path of Exile? Or are you playing something else? Lost my stacks, didn't I? Attack speed apparently was a little bit important. It's fine. ES gain on both weapons. It feels pretty good. Hell yeah. Do my last epoch H hardcore run? Hell yeah. How are you getting really far? I'm not a last epoch enjoyer, but I'm excited for you. ES gain on both weapons. That would give up a lot of damage, I think. So I'm a little wary to do that while I'm needing more damage. I think once I get to a certain point where my damage is insane, I'll probably go more towards something like that. Post finishing campaign. That's huge. What build did you end up going with? Or what character? Adding or removing? Thank you for removing the good one. Paladin, I'm immortal? Sound like he's hacking. Somebody stop him. I never played Paladin in that game. I only played Lich and I want to say it's like Blade Dancer or something like that. It's like a rogue character. That's a pretty color. I don't know what that's for, so I just picked it up. We're playing PoE. Had some fun flipping today. I hate them, but I actually made some divs. Yeah, flipping and profit crafting are like the best money makers in PoE. It's just like not fun content and a little boring, so I don't like to do it on like stream and stuff. And honestly, it kind of it's a little toxic as well for the market, so I try not to encourage it. But it is the best way to make money though, so I don't blame people for doing it. Might swap it for PoE 2.5. Where the hell is my teasers for PoE 2? Someone call GG right now. Oh, it's costing me 6 tokens now to revive. Getting expensive out here, chat. Like I said, the market becomes a lot worse after a couple of weeks in this game to like buy like the cooler items. I mean, said starter items for like people who are new and learning the game will be amazing time. You know, plenty of cool starting items to pick from. This is a terrible dream. All is not well on the dreaming front. Coming soon. Yeah, I saw someone posted on like the forums. Look at all those extra beacons. We're beacon rich. It was worth it. I only just learned how much advantage they take. As what? Wait, for everything? Not now, no way. Yeah, I mean, once you learn to craft, you realize that flippers just charge insane money for things that are easier to craft. It's just about learning to craft is the thing. About to call you Kevin Beacon. Mods ban that guy. No, don't do it. Beyond, if you're watching, don't do it. It was a joke. Only I get to make puns, chat. That was a joke. I love puns. And who doesn't love Kevin Bacon? Actually, I haven't heard about Kevin Bacon in a long time. By the way, I have no idea what he's been up to. Hopefully nothing super controversial. Don't clip me, chat. Yeah, especially on like the console markets, learning to craft is a huge boon because the console market seems like an absolute nightmare to buy stuff in. None of this is good. None of it. Also, needing to kill 8 to fight the boss is a bit of a bummer. That's so many maps. For me to get my next point? How do people live like this? I don't know what I just picked up. Yeah, where's my eternity drop? And that way my next build update can just be like, just dropped eternity. Smile. That's all you gotta do to progress. Did I learn proper crafting? As I do get confused. Well, if you ever have questions about how to craft something, I can always do my best to try to explain it for you. Crafting's very fun. And even if I don't already know the craft, I like learning crafts. Oh, we're dead now. I saw a flower though, I had to go for it. But we are super dead. Still has 200 tokens right now, so that's fine. Oh, right, we can get the good stuff now, too. Oh, right, we can start leveling up our harp to level 4 now. We'll probably wait for most of that until we're, like, Giga Juice geared, but I will do roses as I see them. Or sparkles or flowers, whatever you want to call them. Alright, I did want to check the other skills that I had. See if any of them stand out. Icy Blade is 128. 182. 166. Someone was talking about how you can't do frost blades forever because it doesn't scale as good as other things. And I mean, it's 200 uh added effect. Oh, weapon damage, right? Which is not like the worst, right? But it really could be better. Like for instance, this one right here is 365, which is what a lot of people are using right now. But you go into strength stacking instead of intelligence stacking, so it'd be like a large swap for me. Also, I don't really like the skill, so there's that. But like Crescent Slash right here is 451. Um, so kind of cool, I guess. But again, you have to go to dexterity stacking instead of intelligence stacking, so another big swap. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good attack intelligence skills that are not the ones we've already done. Sorry, it's literally the four that we have pulled out. The one I have equipped, obviously, with the frostblades. So like this is pretty much it. If you want to go intelligence and attack based, you don't get a crazy amount of great scaling for a weapon there or attack there. Double thrusts, just like me for real chat. People are doing Berserking Blade, which I think Catfish said he liked the look of it originally. It's not really Whirlwind exactly. It's more of just fast slashing in front of you, it looks like. I'm assuming when you trigger Steep Strike, it does the bigger slash. Catfish, was this the build the skill you're talking about? Obviously, damage is gonna be much lower. I'm just trying to showcase the skill itself. But like, it didn't use like 3 of these supports I had on, right? So damage gonna be lower. It also scales with strength dex instead of int, so set it out there. It actually looks bigger. Well, probably because it is. I have reduced AoE right here on this piece of gear. Is that better? Yeah, this gives me reduced AoE, but it also gives me focus strike, which gives a lot of damage if I'm staying on top of somebody. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna look at some other skills when we get back. Try to see if we want to start to pivot off of frost spikes, but we might just try out the return gloves I want to get. It's a large investment. We'll see what happens. Alright. No, you would teach me a lot, but not got that focus this time. Appreciate you saying that. No problem, bud. Hydrate. What's up, Abby? Make sure you're staying hydrated, chat. Hydrate. All right. So let's look at some skills. High speed attack. How is this an attack? It doesn't even have the attack spell. It's the attack tag. Hello? All right, moving on. Another spell. Am I getting trolled here? Is attack and attack two different things? I'm gonna sue. All right, moving on. Whirlwind is the actual cyclone, by the way. Catfish that uses channel stacks. I believe that's like the actual cyclone thing. This is ranged attacks. So I don't really want to focus on those because I want to stay melee. Actually, not a crazy amount of melee spells to utilize, to be honest. I'm a little bit interested in this again. Hmm. Go to help. Having combo. Is there a way to bypass the first two combo starters? Maybe not. No. Okay, we're Frostblades though. Torchlight Infinite? It's Torchlight Infinite, yeah. Not a new game. This is for Infinity and Beyond. Beyond, if you're out there, it's for you. Only one level 21 Frostspike right now. And it's up for 5,000 monies. What does the extra level even do at this point? It honestly doesn't look like it does shit. Yeah, I don't think an extra level does anything for this. Alright. Back to farming. One more here, then we can fight the boss. Hopefully that works out for us. %40 chance to enter a nightmare and I enter the nightmare? Unlucky, huh? Not a great dream. If I could abandon a dream, I would. Oh, I want the bubble. Wasn't even that good of a bubble, chat. Download my phone, but can't connect the share screen thing on my phone. I don't know why, so I'm trying to figure it out. What do you need to share your screen for? Is that like a mobile only thing that I don't know about? Oh, let's pass one of them up. Ooh. Trinket. That's money right there. That's how we killed the boss guys that are laying around. Or the elites. Bad dream, but let's go. Give me armor's the worst one, but it's something. Have you tried buying new eyes to see on my TV? I have really bad eyes. Oh yeah, just buy new eyes. I've had bad eyes my entire life. That's fair though. Get a bigger phone, like one of those gigantic phones, or like a tablet. Our first 8-0 watcher. Let's go. Give us something cool. I don't know what would be cool here, to be honest. I don't know what's neat. Also, don't kill us. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Okay, he knocked me back when I tried to dash. You little punk. said don't kill me, and then you kill me like that? I'm not moving. You're dying. Alright, 1 down. Extra point gained. More point we'll get right here. Oh, I need to remember to reset my dream tree next time I go into it. Alright, we're gonna reset. We're gonna do the thing where you get less initials and try run it for a little bit. We won't get this big one up at the top. I wish you could just unspec like one thing instead of having to unspec everything. Which we'll get to the last one, which means we can't get these last 2 experience ones. Which is fine. We're gonna try that out. Which won't affect this one. Obviously it affects the next one, but you know, it is what it is. All these are pretty awful. So we're just gonna grab a random one. A little unlucky on our dreams right now. I'm trying to get my NVIDIA Shield, but that's not better. I'm gonna have to do that. I need a big screen. Fair. I never messed with the NVIDIA Shield stuff, so I don't even know how that stuff works. Get some upgrades. Chill, eventually get any game. My stuff on Steam. Oh, kind of like a Steam box. It's kind of cool. He's off-screen me? Only I can do that. What the hell? What is up, Tito? How you doing, bud? What a weird D2 skin. Yeah, it's much more goonery. Chat, I played so many years of D2 growing up, and it'll always have a soft spot in my heart for it. That shit does not live up to today's standards. And I know people hurt someone's feelings. It's gonna be okay. You still enjoy it, more power to you, but I cannot go play those Diablo projects people have going on. D3? No, see, unlike D3, this actually has seasons that change, instead of just being like, play the same game again, but now there's a new armor. Is Diablo in all forms? Yeah. In today's market? Yes. If we were to go back like 20 years... Was it 20 years ago? I've been alive for so long. Then I would love D2 and Lord of Destruction. But the projects that bring it up now are not really doing it a lot of favors, for me at least. Like, most people will be like, graphics don't matter. Graphics matter a little bit, you know? And like gameplay and like the sounds matter. The gameplay is fine, but the sounds and like the aesthetics of it are not great. um, but also, fuck Blizzard. All my homies hate Blizzard. What are those games that people in Exile are playing again? Um, Conan Exiles? All my homies hate Blizzard, EA, Nintendo. Pretty good list. I used to love Nintendo so much, but honestly, they're just like not being great to consumer bases at this point. Anyone that tries to take their ideas that they are not doing anything with and make them something that people would actually play, they just shit on it with lots of litigation. All my homies hate everyone and everything. No, I like a lot of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of great companies out there. I mean, so many. What was the game called again? Pal World? Is that what you're talking about? Cone of Exile? Yeah, Cone of Exile. Yeah, called Conan Exiles. Is what you're talking about? Um, but no, like, and again, I'm never here to preach to you what to do with your money. While I don't like certain things and I won't play certain games, and all that kind of stuff, like, it's your money, your time. You do what you want with it. I have reasons why I don't support certain companies. Doesn't mean that you have to not do that. I'm not gonna be here like you're a piece of shit for not doing what I'm doing. I'm never gonna be that person. As long as anything you believe is not centered in hatred of other people, like I said, I'm happy to let you live your life the way it is. Um, so don't feel weird about me hating Blizzard or whatever that. If we want to go into like topics of like why I don't like certain companies like EA, Blizzard, or Nintendo, we can. Um, but like I said, like it's not like a thing that we have to always kind of talk about. And I don't think people are lesser because they support those things. Similar to Hero Siege, I'll repeat to you to stop throwing money into Torment Nexus. Torment Nexus, huh? Pretty pretty good. But in the more real sense, chat, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Smile. So you can't win every battle. You can't hate everything and then just not live your life. You just have to choose where what's worth fighting over and stuff like that, right? So do what makes you happy. As long as you're okay with that, that's all that matters. Ooh, a 5-sack. I'm rich. Ooh, 3x weapons. That's the worst one, but oh, wait. No, that's okay. Armor's the worst one, I'm pretty sure. Weapon's actually pretty decent. Not the best one, but we'll take it. Isn't you're talking about for the talents? Oh, like the which one? The one I used right here. This is called the Ethereal Prism Haze, and you want the affix where you get additional attack damage with one-handed weapons. You want that affix specifically right here. If you can get good stats down here that matter to you, awesome. The top one's always going to be a size thing, and the bottom one's going to be a benefit. So the top one will be like, oh, it covers a 3x3 area, and the bottom will be like, micro talents in the area get this extra benefit, kind of thing. So like if you have like a lot of micro talents here that you want to like beef up, you can do that. But if you want to do just a cheap thing, you can get one without any kind of affixes on it, and then just obviously grab this right here for an extra level, which is really nice. Don't want me to find it? I'm pretty sure he's just memeing and talking about Path of Exile Beyond. I think that was the joke behind it. We were talking about ARPG like Diablo games or like games like this. And he's like, what's the one where you're exiled? Then we just start randomly naming stuff that was exiled because I was intentionally not answering Path of Exile. The game Pox is playing? Pox is playing Hero Siege right now. Yeah, he's literally playing Hero Siege right now. Yeah, Pox is playing Hero Siege. Yeah. He's actively playing Hero Siege. This looks a lot like Hero Siege chat. Spoiler alert. It's because it is. Hero Siege. So yeah, he's playing Hero Siege right now. I think he's been playing it for a few days, if I remember correctly. He played Torchlight for like 2 days, and then he's been playing Hero Siege other than that. And then some a little bit original, it's not original. What is original, but old school RuneScape a little bit as well. But he played Torchlight for 2 days, and then he bounced out. I imagine because it's an ad. All I want is to play Infinite on my bigger TV and can't see it on my phone. Anyways, looks great. I'm really interested in it. PvE's getting boring now. Need a game. Yeah, it's a, like I said, like I love Path of Exile and it's my main ARPG I play. But I can't just play one. My ADHD doesn't allow me to play one game endlessly forever. I have to jump around to different games. So having a couple live service games like Torchlight Infinite, like Path of Exile, like Path of Exile 2, in like a rotation is really cool. And then playing a little variety between those games in their new seasons is a really fun way to kind of, you know, not get burnt out on content. So, Torchlight is my second favorite ARPG at the current moment. Last Epoch, unfortunately, is not great for me. We already talked about Diablo, not gonna go over that. And the other ones don't really do a live service market. So like Grim Dawn, as far as I'm aware of, doesn't really do seasons. They just do like expansions, more like a single player experience. These are awful. Play Progression Quest. Is a real suggestion or what's up? Maybe look at Steam. Not a real game. Got it. I do have a lot of games on my wish list though. I'm kind of looking out on. There's some ARPGs trying to enter the market that could potentially be cool, but again, I'm just gonna wait and see on those. I don't want to, like I said, while budget's tight, I don't want to invest or like buy early access games that are just gonna be abandoned or just like not be good. So I'll wait. I didn't mind doing the Path of Exile one because I know GG and I trusted them to do well with it. Plus, it came. I just bought a supporter pack that I was already buying and got the key for it, so it's pseudo free. Request but idle. Love a good idle game, Smile. Idle games are good if you have like a traditional job and you want to like put something on while you work your white collar job or you're sending emails. I used to play Summoner's War on my phone when I worked at an office job. True idle game, nothing to do with it but watch the number go up. A real idle game? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I like at least doing some stuff. Otherwise, I'm just like burning foam battery to burn foam battery. Oh, Gazi, look at all those maps. Can't sustain your maps, huh? I'm rich. What? Okay, I just got so many tier 8 maps, Gazi. I got the additional chest beacon the boss arena thing like twice. The 0.03% chance. I got it twice. Then start running this insane luck. Just get lucky, Gazi. Battle game purist. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh, back to my beacon resonance snowflake talent. I hate not being able to sustain resonance. I'm passing for money and farming shit. Not big money, but it's consistent, and I don't think about it. Yeah, exactly. That's like the cool thing about like so a lot of people will be like, I can't access the tree here. I don't know how to access the void talent tree. I don't know if there's a way to access it without being in the map device. But some people will like really shit on like the commodity tree, but like having this resonance thing, it's just super nice to be able to sustain your own. But also, if you get a shit ton of resonance, you can bulk sell this off for like money. And like it's not a lot, right? But it's just, I would say I'd value it the same as the snowpaper shit, to be honest. Snowpaper also doesn't make a crazy amount of money, but like if you get enough of it, you can sell it for a large amount. So I'm with you there. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work, chat. Would you rather your house be built like a hotel or a yacht? The size is still your house, but the architecture, furniture, and design are your shoes. What? Like I want to live in a hotel or live in a yacht? What are we asking here? Yeah, but it's on land in your house. Why would you ever want a boat on land? What the hell? Oh, what happened? Oh, there's another thing right underneath my dream thing I pressed by accident. I hate it. I hate it here. It's a design, yeah, but it's the size of your house. Yeah, Tito's crazy. I'm sorry. What would a design like a yacht but being a house look like? Do you have a picture that I can look at it? Can you give me picture examples of what you're trying to get frame here? Now a little capo. I'm gonna do what our stream recommends and flip items. I don't know if even flipping items in this game is that good. It's probably not the worst, but in PoE it's definitely the best way to make money. Is it still... Oh, that's the Ghazi symbol. I forgot it turned him into a little farmer man. Is Ghazi still playing PL? Ghazi's playing Torchlight Infinite right now. If not gonna use Headhunter, he's currently at work. As long as he is okay giving it away, I'm definitely fine with you having it. So when I see him back in chat and he's home, he gets home usually in about like an hour from now, Smug. So keep an eye out for around then. Like compact furniture, everything can be put away, expand. No, that looks awful. Why would I ever want... That looks terrible. I don't like that. So not that one. I pick whatever not that image is. Also, I don't think my wife would really enjoy living like a nautical themed house. Not really big in the sea chat. More cottagecore vibes. You prefer like a hotel? That also looks awful. I will live in a tent. Looking at me, it's just currency, not bases, complicated stuff. Yeah, so like there's all kinds of versions of flipping. Profit crafting is essentially just flipping with extra steps. You can flip currency, you can flip bases, you can flip uniques, that kind of stuff. It's all flipping, it's just different variations of it, right? You can flip Adelphia. Flip, flip, flip Adelphia. Flip, flip, flip Adelphia. Also, you didn't say which hotel. There's definitely prettier hotels than that. Trying to gap the mark to people's ignorance. Hell yeah. Huh? What was that? Secret portal. Secret tunnel. I'm gonna fucking die. Secret tunnel. Just keep swinging. I've never seen this before, chat. Like a random rare chance to get like just a chest map. It's a mimic. It also didn't cost like a beacon to get in here. So That's interesting. Hey, a Foscot scan. Maybe we'll get lucky and get like a really good one. Probably not, chat. Hey, 10 flame elementariums. Let's go. We're rich. Another Foscot skin. Oh shit, 30 flame militarium. Best farming strat. Find this map. How do I get back there? How do I get back there? It shows a walkway on the minimap. Let me in! Rude. I want summon a bunch of bosses I had to fight? Bro, what the fuck is this? It's me being rich. I want to build a house, but I don't know what design philosophy I should go for. Go for one that you and your significant other will enjoy.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
That one's garbage. They're both garbage. Garbage. Oh, is it highlighting because it has a... Oh, no. This one has a tier 1 base on it, though. Or sorry, tier 1 mod. Free fee. Oh shit, I got some golden ones? Ooh, attack speed golden one. Let's go, chat. Two of them?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only
100, 200.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Actually, let's put it for 75. That's trash. The rest of this is all just trash. Alright. We're gonna vendor all the rest of this stuff, chat. Design something that's neither of the two things you showed us. Yeah, actually, I agree with that. Design something else completely different. I mean, sure. Are you building tiny homes? Like, if you're building a tiny home, then that philosophy obviously works really well. If you're building just a normal-sized home,
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
I'm good.
Clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Tiny homes for shipping containers? They look pretty cool, yeah. I've seen some of them. Yes, but I've learned from one video watched I was selling my yellow life force for 1D for 7,000 as I looked at trade what was selling. Now I buy 7,000 and sell for 450. Big lesson learned. I will keep learning, I hope, as Tommy would say. Tommy was the oldest resident, 98 years old, at the care home, worked for 13 years. Oh yeah, dude. As long as you keep learning, that's all important.
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
We do have a little bit of money now, though. We could always start looking for... What's the new memory called? Actually? There's a new one, right? That makes it to where you can use your original hero trait. I'll go check the thing. Maybe some people will have it on their thing. Someone that's in like the billions has to have it. Like, let's look into Vander real quick. He does. Area of progress. Origin. Discipline. Progress. Why is this applicable here? I have to get the revive thing. I have to get one of these with this on it. The base traits now have base trait slots. Okay. That's what it was.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I guess probably better. Oh, God. Hey, I have the flu. Makes me sleepy. Good night, Slink. Good night, chat. Good night, bud. Rest well. Hope you feel better soon. Dude, all bosses are spam one. You spam one. You look for whatever one's most profitable, has a chance to be most profitable. So typically people will look at like the unique items that the bosses drop. For instance, I was running Glacial Abyss. The Glacial Abyss can drop Arcane Shield. It has more drops on what the thing I'm at right now, but Arcane Shield. If you look at Arcane Shield and see how much they sell for.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
They don't sell for very much, unfortunately, anymore. So that's just not even that worth it anymore. But look at the uniques and see which one drops that good stuff. Vortex Heart is another good one. That's the steel guy. This one usually sells for a good amount early on, and it gets cheaper as it goes on. So see, like it's down pretty low. So now it doesn't really matter too much, but for those. But early on, this sells for like 100 and something if you drop them. And they're obviously down much lower now. But yes, usually people just spam just one and focus on whatever one gives them the most profit of like a chance of a rare unique dropping. Alright, critical strike. You play this game without paying for space slots? Just curious. What you mean? Like I don't. Here's your stash. I don't really use this. You can you start with 2. I just have 1 item in here. You can technically buy more with the Primo Crystals. This is the free currency you can get in game by doing challenges or like using the redemption codes. In your inventories, where I usually kept most of my stuff. It's pretty spacious, but I bought 2 rows. You can buy them with again 4 slots for 40 Primo Crystals, so you can like extend that way. But like all your skills are held in here. If you fill up on them, you can just wipe them out. This is where all like your crafting stuff is at. So once this gets full, I can probably dump a lot of this stuff into my stash. This is all like your maps and other stuff in here. So you can play the game without spending real money on space slots. But if you eventually want extra space slots, you can just spend the free currency you get from doing challenges and stuff to upgrade it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, thanks, no problem, bud. Not quite there yet. That was not bad, though. There's truth fossils out of here. That out of here. Ooh. 45 for a compass. Let's go. Let's turn in some cards. See if we get anything from that. Insert all. Firm. Bunch of fee from there. Essentially div cards from PoE. Bunch of fee. That's the last of it? Cool. Now I just need to do tax vouchers. Oh, I think I have some of those. Oh, true. I could probably tax voucher my way. You do get tax from doing the trade house in game. There's these tax vouchers here that I can use. So I've paid 104 in taxes, so I can use my tax vouchers now, 104 of them to get 104 fee. There we go.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
There we go. I'm gonna buy this memory.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
All right, that will get me. Install this. So it goes from 70 up to 90, so I get like a lot there, and I also unlock the other thing. It also gives me +2 trait level, which is pretty good. Oh right, I have to replace this one then. And now I have this, which I can put this there for, I guess. But it gives reduced effect. See, so like, because this right here gives me 33% reduced effect. So I get a little bit reduced here, but I still get like the benefit of it. And this also levels up to level 2 now, which is very good. If you're curious about levels, you can see what the next levels and stuff do down here. Oh, you got the precise spell amplification. That's the one that I wanted for. We can use that, by the way, if you want to use that for big damage. But if you want to sell it, obviously for something else, you can. But spell amplification works for us because we utilize spell damage as attack damage on Rosa2. So that's one of the ones I wanted, but I didn't want to pay for it. All right, we need to get a memory of discipline.
Buy or sell.
Yeah, the precise things when you're farming the bosses, those can drop from any of the bosses. And if you get a good precise one, you can sell it for good money, as you now see. I don't know. I'm gonna put it for like 100. If it sells, great. If not, okay. Has been revived? No. Maximum energy shield. How much money do we have left over? So if I plus this, we have 100 left over, so I need to keep an eye on out for that. This one's not fully leveled. The cast speed's kind of worthless, so we would like to go for an orange one for master for upgrading. So I don't want to just buy like a a regular old one. Sorry for coughing so much today, chat. See if there's any of my price range that have two. Probably not though. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. But none that have two. For what I have now, so we'll probably have to settle for a 1. Yeah, we'll go for this one. We'll need to buy some memory thingies. Let's go for 0.1 or lower. That's whatever. That's fine. 0.2, 0.02 is fine. Oh, I don't have a lot of monies. Trade, pay, or free? I don't mind paying. Just curious. What do you trade pay? What do you mean? Sorry, I was zoned out, lost in the sauce. Like you don't pay real money to do trade, but you do this. Like you pay like the in-game currency. You can view Trade House and use it at the top right thing. Yeah, I just always get used to run into it. I don't know. It tickles me brains. Makes you feel more alive, chat. But yeah, that is a good tip for people who need it. Do you trade from the get-go? I don't know if you have to get a certain level to trade, but yeah, it doesn't cost anything. Like you don't have to pay money to trade. Okay. Let's go to 0.12. There you go. First 24 hours making an account. Ooh, big compass sale. Oh, any rare ones now? Or epic ones now? 0.6 or lower? Wait, back there. No, I need more. But we got a +2, so we have a +2 here now, so that's good at least. Alright, it's good enough for now. I'm happy with that. We can hint like sheet DPS 2 billion, or sorry, 2 million from the upgrade.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Nice. Sold all my stuff I posted. 536 V right now. This guy's rich. Big check random stats 10 times. Okay, we'll do that eventually. Oh, we're out of maps here. What are you gonna do with all your money? Ooh, 10 feet drop.
I'm again. In the cycle of baptisms. Pristine as any before. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Change to gear, add fluorescent, add gear, blue or better. Nah. Upgrades.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades.
In your mouth.
Oh, wait, I got the boss on here now. Excellent. Undying Faith is a pretty good one as well. If you roll really well rolled here, it's pretty popular armor. Like I said, this boss is the fucking worst. I'm gonna die so many times here. All I'm saying is he is dead, and this game is hacking. That's all I'm saying, chat. That he had 1 HP and was like not phased. Also kind of crazy that he doesn't drop any T8 maps. But the TM7 people guarantee drop it. The world we live in, you know? Mystery chest.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather
He turned to slash right as I moved. Oh, okay. Where's Ghazi tonight? I mean, he's working. He works on the weekdays, so if he hangs out here at all, it's when he's usually on a break or something like that. He works on the weekdays, and then if he's not busy on the weekends, he hangs out here. And a poor again. What'd you buy? Anything cool?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Well, I hope something cool. It's been 500 fee. Four build DPS? Huge. What upgrade did you make? Anything that I should be doing? Yeah, Deep State's beacon just there? How much is a Deep State beacon? I don't think... How much does those sell for? Hello? Oh yeah, like 11 a piece? Projectile imports some if you need to upgrades in a helmet and hero memory. Precise projectiles add it. Hell yeah, that's huge. Yeah, I might eventually. I don't think I want to switch to precise projectiles yet because it's a large investment compared to my other one for like a minor increase. But the upgrades to the other pieces of gear is what I definitely need to focus on at some point. Yeah, my mana shield could be a lot higher, which would help out with survivability. You right. I should stop doing random shit and start focusing on those upgrades. I know what you meant. Don't worry about it. Are you back to farming in TM8 after you get your maps back?
Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth.
Yeah, I think the next time I get a sum of money, I have a little bit I could work with, I guess. Try to work on upgrading some more pieces of gear. Like this is a low tier base. It could be higher. I can still craft obviously T1 mods on some stuff. Low tier base again, so I can make some improvements. Go to team it till I'm out? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and just get a bunch of maps like I did. A bunch of bacons. Maybe maybe the real bacon farmer was a friend of me along the way, chat.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Hey, finally a good one. Been a minute. See if we get lucky with pulls though, but I like that one. A good generic default one. Maybe we'll chase upgrades, or maybe chat. We'll say heck it and try to get those gloves that are expensive. That will probably not be good for us, but we want to try them anyway. You know? For science? Maybe by the time we have money, they'll go down in price. Another bacon thing! Oh, they hotfixed the nerf. I actually did look at any hotfix notes. They nerfed them down to where they don't hurt as much. Hell yeah, dude. They were like shotgunning the shit out of me. I've stopped doing the lunar stuff as much. They still hurt. I still need more defenses, but it's definitely better. I think the main issue was just there's just so many things hitting you exactly at the same time. Like it was just an overwhelming amount of projectiles coming out very quickly as soon as things spawned. Darn it.
In the cycle of baptisms,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Probably should wait until I get more HP/ES before I do that. But yeah, if Doro Duro isn't in next week's rotation for Pack Spirits, I'm probably gonna try keep pulling from the Lunar thing. I like the mechanic as it is. Always aim for a cheap pair just to test it out. 300's not bad. Or 400. 340. Obviously the minus attack projectile skill is a little lame. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you bought one that wasn't fully leveled yet. Gotta re-level them gems.
may Mercury fill your heavenly soul.
Pin Flame Elementarium. Gonna go for early tomorrow's. Alright, bud, have a good night. Hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Alright, giant flamethrower thing. The fuck?
May Mercury fill your heavenly soul.
Yo, let's gamble it. Black sail bubbles. Frick. Bad gamble, chat. Guess maybe I'll get lucky and get some things I'll use.
In your mouth.
Another boss to fight. I need to. Oops. I need to eventually get a second curse.
If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will.
The second curses are like gigantic amounts of DPS.
Until the glacier lifts me up one.
Even though I can customize, I'm having to manually pick up beacons in TM8. Yeah, TM8 beacons you have to pick up, which is unlucky.
My bones with mercury. Clad me in silver armor and
But you should be able to customize your filter, I believe. Right here, you hit create. Create from template, create from share code, create from blank. You can kind of create your own filter if you want to. I haven't personally done it, but you can create your own filter in game. I'm on the mid game filter right now. Probably can go to late game to be honest, just because a lot of the rares and stuff that's on the ground I'm not really picking up. Same thing with a lot of the uniques. I'm mostly just picking up beacons and currency items. Ooh, 2 beacons right there. Let's go. We're rich. Change the commodity and upgrade. Ooh, okay. Change all 3 commodity and upgrade, please. Still good. We'll take that.
do not stain my mantle with such filthy May mercury fill your broken soul.
Stuck. Alright, didn't die for it. Worth it.
Clean your mouth.
Oh wait, I finished a dream. Or did I? Go back in there. No, I didn't finish stream yet. Oh. First time I ever reached there and didn't get a dream. The rainbow thing might have been cool to add, especially if I end up going into Dream or Nightmare next round. But it was 50% chance to go into Nightmare, 40% chance. I think we didn't go into it, so it would have been lost anyway.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Gazi's here! Hey, Gazi. Gazi, Smug is gone now, but Smug actually think could have the Headhunter at some point. T8? It's alright, I'm dying more than I'm dying in T7, but I'm still doing it. Also, I'm sustaining T8s currently. I got lucky and found the chest at the boss room like twice. I got like 10 maps from each chest. Yeah, he logged off these heads of flu right now, so we'll try to get to him another day. Don't worry about it. Hank just told him. Smile. And we finished most of our TM8 0 stuff. Got 3 of them done. Trying to finish up these last couple. Make more monies? I mean, yeah, definitely. I've gotten multiple, like a few 10 stacks. We were able to upgrade our hero trait thing. We have this now. We changed our revived mod on this to get the base trait thing. And then we put our old one over here. So it gives us more intelligence, but like obviously reduced amount. And we upgraded this one, which we still have to like level up some more on this one, but you know, nice. But yeah, so we upgraded that a little bit. That's pretty much the only big change we really made. I'm pretty sure, yeah. This should be a decent nightmare as long as I don't eat too many deaths, chat. None of these are great, so we're just gonna hit this one because it doesn't matter. They're already upgraded fully. We just have to not die and we'll get pretty good rewards. The not dying part is gonna be the hard part, but luckily for us, we try not to die as much as possible anyway. Shit! Will they upgrade to Rainbow after Red? Only if they don't naturally upgrade to Rainbow after Red. You have to have something that says upgrades to Rainbow. Like just hitting the upgrade button doesn't upgrade past Red. You have to have something that says upgrade to Rainbow.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool. It is better than
Alright, bye Tito. Have a good night, bud. Rest easy, my guy. Alright, I don't want to be in here. Let's just leave. While all that crazy stuff's happening, I don't want to be there. Game decided that was a good time to be like put a FU button on there. Huh? Almost FU button me again?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The last one looks like it's down that way, so we're going this way now. Grab this bad boy. Last one should be down here somewhere. Let's clear up some of the trash. Starts to get chaotic with floor degens. We're gonna peace out and come back later. Like that. That's a nightmare, so we're gonna back up.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
We've already died once, so I want to try to not do that more. I need to get the horse guy away from the regular thing. Charge at me, horseman. He's not charging at me. He's doing his own thing. No, damn it. I tried to greed for it. He was so close to being dead. In fact, he might have died right afterwards. Alright, we lost a couple bubbles for it, unfortunately. R1. We get one free death, right? How want to try Hero Siege? Go play Hero Siege, bud. Really cheap game. I haven't played it myself, but yeah. There we go. Still decent loot, even though we lost one bubble. I say Hero Siege's new season started like a week or so ago, if I remember correctly. Maybe 2 weeks at this point. Yeah, I kind of want to try Hero Siege out, but the issue is they launched like mid PoE season when I'm still into PoE. By the time I'm burning out in PoE, like other games come out that I'd rather play, like Torchlight and whatnot. If they launch like after PoE 2 season like dies down, I'd be more likely to play it. Roll an attack build? Hell yeah. He attack. He a snack.
It is but an insignificant sin.
A little bit ago, Incognito realized that they had been sitting on a precise spell amp, which sold for like 309 fee. Well, done some nice upgrades. Oh, dream stuff.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Time again.
Huh?
I'd rather so.
Burning through these revive tokens now, chat. Blade of Eternia just messing me up, huh? We're at 130 already. Oh no.
Do not stain my mantle.
Divinity Stones, eh? A cube! Give us something cool, cube. Give me a 50. You suck. You hates this chat. We're out of maps here. So we're on here. We need to drop more maps. Otherwise, we'll have to spend our hard-earned money buying maps.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Should I save bosses for when I do A2 or just run them? I mean, if you already have the progress points, then maybe save them if you want to, I guess. I don't know if does A2 guarantee like you get like profound beacons? Anyone know anything like that? Or whatever the next challenge rating of beacons is? I don't think it does? Okay, yeah. So to be clear, I've never pushed beyond TM8. Like, I never pushed into Deep Space or Profound, what comes next. So past the point we are now, I have no experience in like what farms are good at that point. Maybe we'll find out to go to this league. It's TM8, let's go. I'm gonna read what you said in a second. As soon as I feel like I'm not gonna die instantly. I'm supposed to kill a boss and I'll read. Holy, I had statues revive. I had 18 and then a 16 combo. Hell yeah. You get anything cool from it? The guy on Reddit who got triple of eternity from the mechanic. Not special, really, just cool.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Voices from a century away seem
The Statue of Might. Oh shit, chat, let's do the God's Chest strategy, Smile. Log into God's Chest, Gazi. Honestly, fuck it, let's go cube. And now if we can know when it changes it back, that'd be great. I just wanted the multi-upgrade function of that. If I don't get it to go back to commodity, I'll be okay. I saw a God's Chest loot strat code thingy. I thought it was nerfed to where it doesn't work. Does it still work? I didn't even play it last league, so I never got to really test it out. But you played it. We're gonna have to buy stuff. Or we can go TM1 or 8-1. Now we can use some of these maps that we already have. Maybe we'll drop some other ones, you know? Alright, let's see if 8-1 just absolutely destroys us. It probably will.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I mean, you're at like 6 billion DPS. I'm at, like, at best 3, I think, or maybe 4.
I'd rather soak my baptism pool.
Apparently they hotfixed the Lunar's thing to make it less rippy.
Do not stain my name. Filthy blood.
Oh right, you cut DPS off for movement speed or something, right? We preferred to these two, but I'll take at least the one red.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth.
I already mentioned it's let's move speed element. That was a nerf this league though, right? That's not like a thing that's always existed. It always has? Oh, I thought so on the patch notes something about minus move speed on it. Maybe it was just saying what already existed, I guess. Oh, we are not doing great. Stop hitting me. You little demons.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy
Yeah, doable, but not, I wouldn't say comfortable with 8-1.
filled with broken soul.
The DPS is a little bit lower than I would be at, because one thing is to die a little faster, because I'm a little squishy. So definitely doable though. For pushing for progression, but I definitely wouldn't want to farm here.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh!
I'm again. I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
Burn so many revival tokens. Let me touch the cube. Do you use auto? No, I turned it off until I actually want to do Lunaria a lot. I didn't want it to auto strum while I'm running around. I'm trying like to level and stuff. When I start on Lunaria content again, I'll probably will turn it back on though. Actually, maybe I won't. I mean, manual strumming's not the worst.
Do not stain my mantle
We'll see.
with such filthy blood.
Gives you more combos. Yeah, I don't know how combos work, so that's fair. We're just gonna go back down to 8-0. And we're gonna go buy some maps. Lava Sea. 1. 2 Lava Seas, 1 Steel Forge.
Those from the ears, you'll
More combo equal more good? Hell yeah. Double attack block and on a mana one. I mean, it's not the one you would probably want it on, the red one, so not going to be worth much of anything, but cool. First rainbow map card. Lit. So I'll keep this for now. Go ahead and dust the rest of this garbage. Oh, wait. Additional fire. Yeah. There's no way that's worth that much.
Buy or
I'll put it up for
sell.
like 50 though.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Rainbow sword. It's called Sloppy. Is crazy. So there's a chance that one supernova explosions will drop legendary gear. All cannons appear in stage.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor
Alright.
and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. What are you working on next? I think I need to work on getting like just tier one stuff. Like this is not tier 1 gear at all. This is, but this one that needs to be upgraded. Might do gloves last though, in case I want to buy those cool gloves. This needs to be upgraded eventually. This is not tier 1 either. But maybe I'll do this ring actually.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What's currently on the ring actually? Unequip. I just need only fire and lightning res. Okay. And like one of them could be just the implicit.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Ba, 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 ba. Then we want to look for tier 1 mods of things that we care about. Max energy shield. His damage to attacks. Intelligence. I don't really want to do the blessing stuff. Damage is alright. And for suffix, this for the fire ring, crit strike rating, crit strike damage. Damage towards enemies, frostbite rating. I don't know what this is, but we'll click on it. Okay. And here, tier 1. Tier 1. Oh, I didn't put this on condition thing. No! I hate it here. I'm gonna sue. Oh, I already had the condition thing here. Perfect. Only I would want to add is what I added at the end there. Let's double check though. Prefixes look pretty good. Can't think of another prefix that I'd care about. Penetration's fine, but I'll put it on just in case use. Lightning cold, we don't need cold. We don't need fire because we're on fire base right now, so we'll leave that the way it is. Crit. There's frozen we already have. Max frostbite rating we already have. The last one was something to do with our main hand. There it is. We're not going for corrosion bases. All right. If I upgrade my right ring, look how much defensiveness that gains. I don't need the strength though, so it's kind of a waste for that. $15 frostbite rating is pretty large, by the way. I could probably I think with 15, I can get rid of at least one of my slates that have frostbite rating on it, and I should be still maxed. Make me sand. Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Yeah, throw tomatoes at her. How much money do I even have right now? That would use like all of it. I have like nothing for crafting. These are pretty good looking though. It's two good, nice tier 1 mods. Also just pay 80 and get lesser tier mods. I think the frostbite rating is an advanced affix, so it's like worth more. You know? You know, chat? Alright. The other part would be taking off lightning. The card was trash. I found a cool like void card thing earlier, and it was just a map full of chests. And I got like so much fee out of it, just like opening a bunch of chests. I didn't have to put a map into it. It just like let me enter it for free. It was like a void circle. It was very cool. Fire res. Oh, no, not there. Here we would want this. Then we want to go to conditional group. We'll put fire res there. We want to make it to where... Oh, it's base affix. That's not what I wanted. Any fee out of that? Spawn 30 bosses? Yeah, someone earlier said they had one where it spawned a bunch of bosses. Advanced affix, so that's not the worst one to go for. Yeah, Incognito said it. There we go. Like an all tier 1 crafted, but man, we don't use like... We don't need like 4 of these mods, unfortunately. So it's kind of like wasted all tier 1 mods. I don't want to take that and just like completely destroy it, you know? Leave it for someone else who might need it, you know? Honestly, this is just like worse than the other one. Ooh, oh, I don't have that much money. I don't like that one. That's 2 advanced mods, I'm pretty sure. So it'd save me like a shit ton of rolling. Damage, max life, boo. Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff. We just sold recently, so no, we don't have a lot of stuff. I could sell some flame sand. $17, Jesus. I'll keep it. I lied. We got a deep space beacon we can sell. Oh, we need to go do this eye still. Gotta get a module as one of my upgrades? What is a module? Huge Ember automation. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? I'll have to look that up in a second, I guess. We're compass salesmen now. Not good ones. We don't have a lot of compasses, but... Booth full? Go into the next booth. Oh, both booths are full. Oh, I'm never doing that. What's up here? You just need to come out. Remove. You just need to come out. Remove. The rest of the stuff is somewhat new. We'll leave it in there. A beacon compass? Wait a second. Can be beacon farmers, chat. Places my flasks and add a damage mitigation. Looks like a minion. Oh, module like is one of the new summon things. Right. I forgot what they call modules. I was like, what the is this guy talking about? No, so oh, I bought this actually. Never mind, chat. I'm the someone that bought it. Alright, we'll just do more farming. I'm back.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that
Beacon of Light? Is this Skyrim?
exist in the past. Clear
You're a
away
real beacon of light, buddy.
the era of the six gods.
Banned, homie. The fuck? The fuck? I'm not your homie, dog. I'm not your dog, homie. Alright, we can stand while this is happening. This takes like a minute anyway. I'm not your dog, pal. I'm not your pal, friend.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Dog? Yeah, it's a spider dog, actually. Spider dog, spider dog. Doing whatever a spider dog does.
Time again.
Oh, that was a danger zone. Why, she's suddenly taking like no damage. I was doing more damage to her yesterday.
My eternal body will decay.
They definitely nerfed how often you get the upgrade from this. Remember last league I ran like 20 or 30 of them, and like every like other one, I was getting like at least 50%. I was getting an upgrade. I ran 3 and didn't get a single upgrade.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
No rest, no toilet. I mean, it's either. I mean, it's a mixture of things, right? Like, so you gotta spend a lot of time or just farming a shit ton of stuff. The amount of time you use a farm gets reduced based on the amount of money you put in the game / pets levels you have. Like that guy who dropped triple eternity because he had a level 6 pet of the new pet. Just do that, bud. Just do that.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, let's go do... Sorry, that's it. I just got 0 flame elementarium for that. Got taxed and got nothing for selling it. I'm gonna quit. Who do I sue? Who do I sue? We gotta do this for path of progression, so I almost came out to do this. Also, it is a little baloney that my loot pet thing doesn't pick up time mark 8 beacons. Add 1 rainbow gum and locks it during each Oma selection. Its quality reduces by 1. We're a 70% chance. We might get it reduced, but we could just have a rainbow. Fortunately, it's a nether realm one, but we might have a rainbow if we just go into Nightmare next map. Hey, Rocco. I'm standing desk right now. I can't. You want me to hold you anyway? All right, buddy. Oh, he's just a big baby, chat. Gameplay is on a hold. Dream or Cube for a few hours. I got Cube. Tell me how good Cube is, and if I should invest into it. Hello, Air Biscuits, chat. Oh, the Air Biscuits. Oh, he's just a baby. Just a baby biscuits. The cube's less reading, huh? So you can probably do it faster? Cube's just like pressing the cube button at the end, and if you win, right? 500 feet to mess with? Sweet. One day I'll have 500 feet to mess with. I'm gonna put you down right now, okay? My sweet baby boy. I'm gonna give you to your mom. Like this baby needs attention stat. Wiener nightmare. That one downgraded, but we still got another thing out of it, so it was worth it, chat. I always gotta not die and have that one be the one that gets eaten, because the game does that intentionally. If you die, like, read the rainbow first every time. There goes my rainbow. Watch 'em as they go. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna sue. Like, what is... Why is there a boss in the first one? Did I just pick like a really bad modifier? Oh. Okay, I can't have Rocco in the way. He said, I'm your problem again. Rocco, you're getting too big for me to hold you all the time, buddy. I'll have to get me like one of those baby pouches you put on your chest. Huh. He said, yep. Rocco showed up in the newest video, by the way. He decided to show up on my lap when I was trying to record, so I was like, well, he's gonna be part of it now. So if you watch the newest video about the build and stuff, you'll see Rocco for a little bit. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm just getting tired. Down you go again. What? When I sit down in a bit, I'll hold you, okay? You got here too late. You got here when I was standing. You gotta get here when I'm sitting. Alright, back out. Oh, back out. That's a lot of projectiles coming at us. We already died once. I don't want to do it again if I can avoid it. Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't check. Did that one back here drop a bubble? It did not. Okay, we're good. Move on. That was a good bubble, chat.
Do not stain my mantle.
Nope! No! Damn it. I got stuck on some side stuff. We're gonna lose the... We got stuck on the freaking side thing. I couldn't dodge all the projectiles. Hopefully we don't lose our good bubble for that. Oh, those are the bitches. I knew they were gonna do it. We got 3 top trinkets still, so still not the worst, but those other bitches, I knew they were gonna take the the rainbow one. To be fair, I am like full affixes on this map, so it's a little bit more deadly than I would have been if I just running regular T7. Okay, can't move again. You're getting like stuck on like random pieces of like just terrain. Hi again, Rocco. I see that you're back. Anything I can help you with, sir? Also, so the module thing, so some of the modules are, like have like spectre buffs that give you like extra damage and stuff. Kind of interesting. What if there's one that I should use over things that I'm doing?
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun.
What's it called again? Hey. Hi.
Buy or sell.
Hello.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Hi. Oh, my 0 fee gain, chat. Look at that. Hate it here. I hate it here. Module. Let me see if I can guess which one it was. Huge Ember. There's 3 of them. Which one do you need? They have different, looks like things at the bottom. Or overwrite Frigid Domain, so this guy gets Frigid Domain. Haste Protocol. Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's one too. I don't. Why are there 3 different ones? I don't understand the difference. So it gets a level 1 version of the aura. What does haste do? Attack, cast, movement speed? That's pretty banger. Oh, didn't do that. What'd it do, Tyler? Oh, damage boost is only for them. Okay, Rocco. You can't just run up here, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna sit down so Rocco can come sit with us. We'll sit a little bit early. Come on, Rocco. Hi. I'm How? Yeah, buddy, you wanna come over here? Rocco. Come on, sweet boy. There he is. Oh, don't worry, chat. Rocco's here. There you go. It's all you all missed him and stuff. Kind of weird that haste affects everything, but like those up there, like all these protocols don't. They only affect. You got calling strike right there. Extra projectiles and projectile speed. I'm gonna make him give me energy shield aura. Not that one. Jesus Christ. Is it only the huge ones that have it? So the medium ones are much cheaper. Is it just the huge ones are probably more defensive? Oh wait, this is also a different. Oh, so some of them like this. So if you only want one thing, it's like some of them only get one mod, and that's why they're different. But these only have haste protocol on them, whereas the ones up there had haste plus other stuff. So like this one right here. If you hover over it, it has like 3 things. So if you only want haste, then it's not that bad, I guess. 178 is like the cheapest for the huge one. Interesting though. Oh, cool. What do the other guys give? Like, does Trog Mage give anything cool? Does he just give the same shit? He also has haste protocol. Which you can get for 6. Yeah, whatever specifically has to be that one thing. I guess probably there's more written
Or sell.
on the back end of like why that one's good. Gazi tea time? Yeah. Gazi is farmers. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. But you can get a free level 1 aura out of them, which is not the worst thing. Oh, when type changes. Oh, I thought it was when I upgrade. Oh, rip me. Perfect. Want to be gear anyway. That works out. Gear and or commodity.
It is better than insignificant staying. Clean your mouth.
Not doing black sale. Sorry, what's the path of progress then? Oh, it completed without just telling me they completed it. You punks. Now I gotta 7-2 10 times. With one compass 10 times. Well, I sold all my compasses, including the very cheap ones that sold for nothing.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Here we go. Look at this. Remove. Nice check. Oh, come on. We got another talent node. Finish off our int. And maybe we'll spend points in the frostbite effect.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Change commodity now. We love commodity better. And also this will upgrade one of our things, so it works out.
Do not stain my knife.
I Waka. Hi, Wako.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Removes. These are awful options. We're just gonna go with this. Ooh, got another trinket too? Love that for us.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Dream within the dream. Yeah, not doing it. This feels like such a waste. If you do it 3 times, you get a commodity, a rainbow commodity, which is like cool and everything. But you have to hit it 3 times for 70%, so we're not gonna hit it. If you can't do anything else besides pick this, doesn't seem super worth it. The risk for it.
I'll return the silver flesh to the sea of mercury. In your mouth.
If it had like a chance to like add like 3 rainbows or something like that, that would be cool. But 1 rainbow? Not around here, partner. Oh, Rocco. Yeah, I entered into the nightmare immediately. Alright, we got 2 red out of it. Not the best we've ever had, but it'll do.
It is good. May mercury fill your weapons.
You know what I think is really cool? Them marking what enemies I have left for the mechanic to kill. Not just me like having to search a whole map for it.
May mercury fill your weapons.
Reset!
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I'm gonna move to the in-game filter. Or the advanced filter. Like, I really don't need plain sand as much. So I guess if my pet just picks it up automatically, like point out havoc kind of thing, I suppose. It's like it's still getting picked up actually, so even if it's not showing, the pet picks it up, looks like. That's cool to know. This is a really good one.
In your mouth.
Have I not completed my thing yet?
It is but an insignificant thing.
Yeah, it's not showing resonance, but it is picking up resonance. Y'all can't see it because this is where my camera's at. Cool pickup feed over there. That's nice. Even if it's hitting the filter, the pet, and but to be picked up by the guy, it will pick it up. These are good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. In your mouth.
Could be a purple one on the in-game filter. Oh my god, I've been walking around without a ring on. I took it off to go buy that ring, and I just never put it back on. I'm really good at video games, chat.
Is cleansed anew.
Have I not been doing 7-2? Clear time mark 7-2 or above with one compass 10 times. Oh. Aqua said, leave me alone. If you want to tell you, that's not very nice. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hey, Rocco, you're laying on the keyboard, bud. You just open Task Manager. You just delete it. Windows 42. You should send up wedges legendary. Is this thing I'm using not considered a compass? Season compass. I am gonna sue. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a compass, I guess. Because apparently the season one's not considered it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What is attunement? Context, please? Honestly, I might just wait for it. Or compass is stored at? How much does this compass cost? Actually, amount of money. Fuck you guys. That's like the worst compass. Or 0.33 is like the lowest I've seen on a few. Actually, 10 of them. Alright, clearly I said it as the incorrect thing. Oh. Like how you just didn't clarify what the context was for attunement, by the way. For attack and spell block? Hell yeah. Did you get like the orange ones or you get red? I don't know how Gigajuice money you are. Red's expensive for me, but you're a juicer in this game, so who knows? I guess I don't need to do affixes anymore. Wait, does it say I need affixes or is it just run compass? With a compass. Affix thing is done. Orange for now? Hell yeah. Right when you open a map? The orange circle on the map. I don't know what you're talking about, so I have no idea. Probably doesn't mean anything at all. Like I'm wearing nothing at all, chat. Nothing at all. I got hit rock in my face. Ah! Before you open it. What about before you open it, buddy? Let's talk about you. Let's talk about I. Let's talk about me, my, oh, me. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Not a part of your system. Alright, next time we open a map, we'll try to look for an orange dot. Talks about attunement. Is there an orange dot here somewhere? See anything. Is there an orange dot here anywhere? Orange dot here anywhere? Huh? There's nothing top left. What are you talking about? What's up here? Oh, the attempts? I need you to lock in, bud. That doesn't say attunement. Yeah, so that's how many attempts you have in this card right here. Like right here. You have 3 attempts left running this one card, and then you'll go into pick out a new card to run afterwards. I was not even close to attunements, but live your life, King. Ah, Rocco. Rocco, judge him! And Rocco judges harshly. Wrong emote. I got my eyes on you. I got a spell on you. I'm gonna die for that. Got him. He got him, enjoyers in the chat. That was a good one. You didn't got him? I did got him. No, I did, but I didn't enjoy it. Face. There's that blonde-headed kid holding a gun crying. Also, I haven't seen any modules dropping. You have to have that one note to get modules to drop. I thought it would just increase the chances of it, like a natural chance of it. Maybe it does only increase natural chance, and it's just like super fucking rare. Naturally. Let's see, I took the note per se. Rough. Arcana is so fucking deadly, my guy. Like, they just get attacks off before you can do anything about it. If only I had rainbow bubbles, that'd be sweet. If I had one rainbow bubble, that'd be awesome. Now I have another one. Alright, well now hopefully my next choice is something sweet. Honestly, I'm not even gonna pick any more of the, ow! The stupid chest things. Oh, look at those Time Arcade maps! I got 3 of them! Juice, chat. Not a big deal, chat.
Do not stain my mansion with such filthy blood.
We're gone, nerd! Oh, hello, dreamers. Goodbye, dreamers. These are all awful. They don't do anything. I had a voice call, she asked what nut you talking about, and I said... This? Did she laugh?
Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before getting the mercy.
Yep. Worth it then.
It is but an empty.
What the?
I'd rather
Oh, we're below 100 now, chat. We're gonna have to spend all our seasonal shop currency stuff on revive tokens. Got to see it through, my boy. I mean, let's replicate twice. That's actually a good one for us. Replicate. Replicate again. Banger. A juicy one, Exile. You not have nets? Look, chat, it's one of the first ones. It's for rule. He doesn't like that I picked him up. He was laying down comfortably. We had 90% chance to enter the nightmare. 85% chance. We're not gonna enter. We're gonna dream again. We went to the nightmare. I mean, might as well just throw some shit at it, right? Like, it's just free stuff. Might as well. None of them can upgrade what I already had going on, so.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Maybe if I can get that. Yoink. Yoink.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Give us the loot! Dreams come true, chat! Honestly, very underwhelming. I guess we're in 7. That was inside of TM8. That would have been lit. $30 cards. Game time! Alright, we got some winners here. Use. 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 A 1? No. 05? No. 2. Retreat 1. 6. Upgrade? Jeez, I can't get that thing no matter what. Okay. 4 we go then. Unless I retreat 3? I wouldn't do anything. Forward 6. Advance 2 cells. Advance 5 cells. There we go. Oh wait, I can right click. I need to stop hitting the use button. Or someone yells at me again. Don't yell at me, chat. That was me. Am smart. Based. I can go forward 5, retreat back 2, I guess. want that chest, so... Bummer. Not really getting lucky on hitting the cards. I can retreat back. 3 and then 3. Get that chest. Oh. Give me a 1, please. 4. Boo. There's only advances. Okay. Start contest. Enter the contest. Trying to burn some portals, am I right, chat? Got another one of those boss portals, 27 feet, a bunch of legendaries. They're all probably bad. Yeah. The majority of legendaries at this point of the game are bad other than like a chosen few. Which is why I was like, I'm just gonna try to hide a bunch of them. Instead, still showing me a bunch of bad ones. Like the Spy of Shadows is not selling for shit. We will get that in a campaign. Pretty cool with the same build. Yeah. It seems to be like a lot of like ones that are like kind of locked behind later game progression. Like uniques that just don't show up in early stuff. You have to like go probably profound and deep space to even see them. Because every time I see one, I'm like, oh, that's something new I haven't seen before. It's like oh, it's like 2,000 plus fee. Oh. Oh. I hate invulnerability things. Just let me kill you. Oh, microfate. Back block chance. Forward or backwards? This is backwards.
Do not stain my nose with such filth.
Yeah, I'm gonna just save up and try to get me a pair of those gloves. Just I want to test it out. It's in my brain. I can't like just I can't do other upgrades until it happens, and I know if it works or not. In my brain, chat. Because if it works, then it's gonna change like what I want to look into for upgrades. If it doesn't work really well, then I'm like, oh, I probably should look at something else then completely different. So I don't want to invest in a bunch of upgrades and then it ends up being really cool, or invest in upgrades thinking it's gonna be cool and it ends up being shit. Like I wanna get the gloves. Even if I get like a shitty pair, just see how the return proj stuff works with it. You know? I don't have to get like a perfect pair for now. Can always upgrade to that later. They're all pretty awful. Guess we'll go try to look at black sails. Got a minion thing, by the way. My DPS went up so much. X Shady, and he said it gives 4% additional damage to enemies attacked by the minion. What? Ember. What was it called again? Ember something. Huge Ember. There it is. I found it. Whenever it uses not this skill, when it uses this one, the last thing at the bottom, it says gains a buff casting this skill. 50% additional damage to enemies taken within 10 meters for 5 seconds. So when it does Searing Crush specifically, you get large damage. If it does Overstrike, you don't get extra damage. But if it does the other one, you will. It has a cooldown of 10 seconds, though, so it's not like up all the time, right? But it's up when you need it to be up, probably. Maybe put some CDR on it would probably be good. Like CDR support. Does it make it happen more often? I remember someone looking at a lot of these modules, and they're looking at like if you look at the actual skills, like some of the modules they give are like some of the skills they actually like they utilize give cool buffs. So you want to look at the skills a lot when you're looking at these modules, not necessarily like the buffs they're giving like the actual like thing, but like the minion's skill itself. Because then I'll just give you a buff. Like I want to say there's some that adds like extra damage. Yeah, we get 4% CR on it. Excellent. Yeah, so it's just like buff minions. I'm sure someone out there has like a module thing that's like, here's all the coolest fucking modules you can ever goddamn get. The best modules you'll ever see in the world. Here they are. Yeah, see, the medium one doesn't get that ability. It does give a different buff, though. Gains a buff casting skill, minus additional damage dealt by enemies. So this is more of a tank one right here, where it makes you take a lot less damage, kind of thing. For the medium Ember one. What if you have DVR instead? What? DDR, Dance Dance Revolution? You said CDR? Oh, I missed your joke, buddy. I'm sorry. RIP your joke. Sure you'll get the next one. I'm sure you'll get the next one. Only old people will get it? Heck you, bro. The fuck? Kind of a cool wilting one. Like, oh, look at this one right here. The God of Swords. It gives a bunch of crit strike. That's a lot of crit strike. 300 crit strike rating and then 75 crit strike damage for 4 seconds. On an 8-second cooldown. Hydrate? You hydrate. I could just copy paste this from this point. Drama! Oh, I did that one. Ooh, lucky damage and additional 60% additional max damage on this guy. So on Einhundjar Elder Sage, that's pretty good buff. Lucky damage and a bunch of additional max damage. The Punisher. Increased skill area and area damage. Jesus, that's a large skill area and a large area damage on Punisher. Is that not good? That's good for you, right? Gazi, you care about skill area and area damage. It's not 50%, but like that's a big area for maybe 10% less additional damage. Yeah, see if there's a cool if Punisher's cheap, maybe try it out. What is up? Oh god, this is horrible to look at. Why did they put it in that mode? Oh, it was Punisher. It was module Punisher. This one right here, and it was their impaling thrust ability. But the module's called Punisher. I realize now I could have just clicked on all of these down here to look around it. What is up, Euro? I'll just call you Euro. I have no idea what that name's supposed to say. I hate how there's 3 of them. Yeah, you should find the one that has like a single benefit if you're only care about the haste thing. And if you care about more than the haste thing, then I don't know. Cry a little bit, because that's probably what I would do. I'm gonna go through all these though. And be sad when I don't find anything cooler than what we already saw. We already did Priest of the Elements, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it just replaying the same list? Why does it have it here? It's doing the thing where it's doing it 3 times. Okay, so that's everything then. I'm just gonna assume that's all of them. So Punisher and the Ember, the huge Ember are the coolest ones. And then the sword. What was it called? The God of Swords was good for crit. Also, do I get extra attack speed for every crit he lands? That's extra attack speed per crit. Right here? Or does he get the attack speed? Like, do you get skill area for... Or does he get... Or does he just have the skill area? Oh yeah, lucky damage too. The Elder stage was actually pretty sweet. I forgot about that one. And do you get the extra additional damage for every 5% skill area of the minion summoned by the skill? Or is it just he gets that? You never know. Drop source must activate. Oh, so you have to activate it, Ghazi. That's why I haven't seen him yet. I don't have the thing yet. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing now. We got sidetracked as always. And if I can get one
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
with like a good... An aura chat, like, you know? I wish you could tell easily which one's the multi one, which one's the not multi one. This one only has one. Alright, this one has 3. Does this one have 2? This one has 2. Okay. They need to find a way to show that better. Alright, if we filter search this, let's say we want it haste protocol, because that's pretty sweet. And let's add a condition group. What conditions 1? And we go for like any somewhat useful aura. Rigid domain. Steadfast for some armor, energy shield, resistances. Why not? Weapon amp. None found. Or we'll use the 3 times base. Again, I need these guys to make it more clear. The Sand Giant's the only one that has this currently. Unfortunately, I don't think he gets cool ability that benefits us for a buff. Would I value the buff over Haste Protocol? I don't know. We put Haste Protocol in here, though. I guess we also put Energy Shield Protocol. Nah, we're not going to do that. This is a 2 mod one, which we don't need 2 mod ones because they don't exist for what we want. That's a 3 mod one, which once again we don't need 3 mod ones. It's all haste protocol. They don't even have like single ones with the aura on it. Looks like. What was the other one? Sword. God of Swords. These guys are cheap as fuck. I mean, life regen to you and allies, the fuck? That's actually pretty good. Restoration protocol is a secondary? If it was cheap before he put his code out. Fucking Slim Shady chat. Oh wait, Nightmare Protocol. Those are the 3 ones. How expensive are 2s? Probably pretty expensive for one that would actually have 2 useful stats. I mean, cold infiltration wouldn't be the worst. Because it still would if I can get a cold infiltration one. Like this. 350? Jesus. Because if he hits the dude takes more cold damage. I don't know if people know this, but I'm doing cold damage. Was it cold protocol I said? Oh, mother... Why did I do that? Huh? It's so cheap. I could literally just grab one of these to toss on. Punisher doesn't help me too much, because I don't think I do area damage. It helps like the shadows, but that's about it. What was the other guy? It was like Sage? He's lucky in max damage. I might buy a sword one. Just because they're really cheap right now. You know, he uses this skill right here. I get a lot of crit and crit strike buff. Crit rating, crit strike damage buff. Okay. It's only 25. Alright. Now I gotta decide what I want to give up for it. This is additional damage. I think it's technically less additional damage than this additional damage, so looking like you're going to be going away, buddy. For science, at least. I didn't pick them out of the auction house. I always forget to hit the collect button.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What's your dips today? I don't know. 7? 7 trillions? I haven't gone up a lot today, I don't think. It's mostly just been like progression of like Atlas instead of other stuff. Alright, cooldown reduction's good. Extended duration's probably good. What a defense form? $7 trillion? Yeah, yeah. I'm a beast. Like you know how I do, right, chat? Nani? Gazi, what's the one where they take damage for me? So I like the sound of that. Oh, it's like a special support. Never mind. I don't want that. Never mind. You know, I'll give him a defense form. That way he's a little bit more tanky. Shadow Burden in case you ever do. Alright. What does he look like? He's a little guy! Alright, let's go see if this helped my DPS at all.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Not really. I think he hurt my DPS. I think the crit is not worth the giving up the additional damage. I probably need to do Ember Automaton then. Alright, let's go back. Change. He also said you need activation median root? What the fuck does that do?
Buy or sell. Help
What do I need it for? What? Okay, I guess I can find out my root. Root attack or root? Oh, that just makes it to where it has better uptime. It's cooldown recovery speed. Does he go cooldown recovery speed or does he go duration? No. Filter search. That's what I meant to do. Sorry. I'm sorry. I clearly made a mistake there. What did I do wrong? Did I hit confirm afterwards? Is that what happened? Oh, I'm hitting tier... Oh, wait, there's tier 0, right? I didn't hit confirm again. Mother... I'm good at the game. Cool. I think it goes up to 25, but I'll try 23. Grab one quick before shit hits the fan.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword.
Oh, cool, it's already locked. Hell yeah. Already locked. Perfect. That's what I want. I love to see it. All right, that was like something. That was a number that was before, right?
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, I bet 3 bill. I haven't really made any damage movements today. I don't know. Mostly just quality of life stuff. Oh, you need to be unlocked. This came out of my stash.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, so that's trash. Also probably trash. That sentries sell for much. Yeah, okay. I don't think anybody's playing sentries. Yeah, this is like a large damage reduction. Okay. Oh, Mark of Fate. Don't get rid of that. Those for like 5?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
No! Okay. I would have been like totally heartbroken if that sold that way. Nice. There we go. Get those out of there. Alright.
Buy
We might try
or
to get the
sell.
Ember thing.
Help yourself to the catalog.
So we obviously earn money. We just spend a bunch. So they're on the watch list. Back to finishing this path of regression thing so I can go back to farming other stuff.
My Mercury filled with buttons. Do not stain my hands with such filth.
I'm stuck. Okay. What are we doing? We got black sail bubbles. Randomly selects 2 black sails replicate. We don't have any black sails right now, so we're just gonna upgrade. Rocco, please don't unplug my computer, bud. fuck around my wires shut. So if I stream suddenly stops, fuck his fault. Oh, look at those time mark 8 maps. When I go back to time mark 8, I'm gonna be able to do so much stuff.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Guys, we got a couple days to decide what we're doing with our pet. What are you doing with yours? Do you have any idea yet? That was worth it. Hi there to you and Gazi. What is up, Tyson? Welcome back. But wait, weren't you going to sleep? Did you say you had something busy to do this, in the morning? Well, welcome back, bud. Maybe Arcana? Yeah, I'm playing it with the compass thing right now to get the compass stuff done, but I'm like, shit, do I just want to play Arcana? It is a little bit rippy of content, though. For the compass farming strategy, Gazi, is anything else needed besides Duro Duro? Any other legendary? I would imagine it's just generic, like, good drop pets. So if you get, like, chalk and stuff like it's good, right? No specific, like, league stuff that we'd be able to pick. Why does everyone call you Tyson? Because your name is Max in Tyson, so they pick one part of your name and call you Tyson. You prefer something else? What do you want me to call it? Do you want me to call it Max instead? Just gotta make it known and people will adapt eventually. Can't promise every person that enters here will adapt, but some people will. Like some people call me Shadow instead of Slinky. Happens. You know what you prefer? Yeah. So yeah, just let us know what you prefer. All it takes is a little communication and it'll be alright. They're like, actually prefer to be going by Max. And we'll be like, alright. Max it is. No one knows your preferences until you let them know, you know? I don't know, maybe... well, there's supposed to be 2 ways to get it right. Is the other one time mark 8? There's supposed to be 2 pets, right? That we can get this league? Was the other one time mark 8? No, time mark 8 is a void chart, looks like. Looks like Supreme Showdown gives you one. You get a battle pack one from City Defense. I think it's a Supreme Showdown, bud. To get the second one, you better start gearing the. Oh, that's probably level 20. You always called me Max, and I'm pretty sure I've not said Max not here as he passed away. I told you to call me Max, new to me like. That's a little confusing. So do you want to be called Max, or do you not want to be called Max? Because the way you phrased it confused me a little bit. And that could just be a me thing.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh fuck, we're not getting that? Nah, dude. I have no idea what you just said. Okay, so that's just me. But to be fair, they, I don't think English is their native language, if I remember correctly. So, we do our best to figure stuff out, you know? Oh fuck, we're not getting that? No, we'll get it. Gazi, what we gotta do is, once things start to die down, we just invest in mana stacking, and I'll carry us through it. Trust. Put all money in the mana stacking basket, and we'll get it. It's just like nothing. Is drunk again? Maybe. But you never know. I never want to assume someone is inebriated, you know, just because they're having a hard time explaining themselves. Especially, like I said, if they're not, like, typically a native English speaker. I don't like this flower moves around. It bothers me a little bit. But he's dead now, so it's fine. But yeah, do you prefer... Just say, I prefer to be called Max. Or say, I prefer to be called Tyson. Or, if you have a third option, say, I prefer to be called... whatever the third option might be. Just like just to clarify, let me know which one you prefer, and I'll do my best to accommodate.
When Mercury spills her.
I got turrets online now, and it's great. Are you still on mech playthrough, or is this your vampire playthrough, Tyler? Oh man, we went to Nightmare already? Bummer. I failed every 45% chance. Alright. Got me there. Bad dream. Man, I hate Black Sail. They have all my damn memory stuff.
It is bittersweet.
Fair, it's more of a disdain for just having, like, it's a little tedious in the mechanic. It's so much reading, you know? Also, I never found the mechanic very rewarding. At least I don't have, like, you know, obviously, like, the pets for it. But yeah. Ooh, a trinket. Love that for us. 10x weapon? You take those, chat. I will ask why you call me Tyson. My name does not look like it. Just happens sometimes. Like I said, some people call me Shadow. My name starts with like the, and then Slinky. They go with Shadow. It happens sometimes. But nothing's changed. It was just people called you what they saw. I haven't played RimWorld since 2018. I gotta try it again. RimWorld's great. Me and Tyler have a co-op world that I want to get back into. We'll see if we have time. But we have a co-op world. We have all expansions and stuff. It was pretty fun. Pretty chaotic as well. Tyler, I think next time what we should do is we should be even more chaotic. And we should just split the team. Is there a possibility where like we can split people and like go the next spot over on the map and like set up a new camp, like have two camps next to each other? And start building an empire? You did multiplayer mod? Alright, we should try out one of those then. Because while I love sharing the same faction, I think I would like it if it was more of a we have our own factions and then I could just like be your neighbor. And when you need help I run over. I send like a squad. A squad of robots. You can change your name every 3 months on Twitch. If that's what we're talking about. Ow, 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 ow. I'll catch up on the conversation in a second though. I don't understand how the combo works. Is it just getting a bunch of statues at once, or can I strum fat like together like that, and it adds together as a big combo? Or is the combo just one strum, as many people as you can get? That's the combo. Alright, let's just go see what's happening. My Vamp playthrough, my vet guys kept getting stolen. Fucking rip. Maybe 2019. Good game, especially if you have the expansions. It expands it even more, but don't buy the expansions. You don't feel the need to buy expansions if you aren't like fully embracing the core game first, because there's already a lot in the core game, and the expansions add so much more shit. I taught about the expansion. He's like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?" And now I was having a good time with it. Anyways, combination of Max and Tyson. People call you Tyson because your name is in your name, or Max.
One must remain
Yes, but always called Max. Curious what's changed? Nothing's really changed. More currently has an advice. I thought we were saying you changing your name on Twitch because Max isn't around anymore. Yeah, different multiplayer mod. Anyways, my name is Robbie. I don't care. Tried to change my name, but apparently I can't. Every 3 months you can. I've not changed my name in several years, so I can't put my name right. Why? Right in what way? I mean, if you haven't changed your name on Twitch in years, you should be able to change your name to whatever you want. It takes 3 months. Even my wife finally changed hers because her original name was a typo. And she finally got hers changed. Alright, so I got a Karad and then perform Dream. Ooh, do we want to Dream on a weapon? We could brick our weapon, actually. That's a bad idea. Unless we're lucky, chat. How lucky are we feeling? The name is taken. You can't change the circuit name. It's already been taken. You can't go back to your old name. Got it. Banger. One more point. All I need. Alright. Well, let's run, I guess, the boss first. We have a few of these knockout. And then we'll head back up to T8.
You here just to trigger a greater avalanche? I will think slow until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Maybe reach out to Twitch support if you're having issues with it. To say, I was able to change mine when I started streaming as well. I just had to pick a name that was, you know, not already taken.
We meet again, one who disturbed the weak. I will think slow until the glacier lifts me up once again.
You know, like I said, my wife changed her name as well. Last boss kill.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? I will think slow until the glacier lifts me up once again.
These are fucking cool, not gonna lie. I'm glad you enjoy it, buddy. We don't need these anymore. Remove. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of reason for a feed tracker, but I like that it exists for people who want it. Aim for gear. Wish we had one like this. Doesn't it though? Isn't that what like Exile Next or like all those other things are? Like they have a lot of programs that do div trackers and like whatnot. I just don't really use them because, again, I'm never a div per hour kind of person, so I don't want to really track how much money I'm making for whatever strategy I'm in. I'd rather just play something and go off vibes of it. But like I said, for people who want it, I'm pretty sure that tool already exists in PoE. What part are you trying to mimic exactly? Is that kind of the closest? Are you a certain feature that it has that you don't see in the ones that you're talking about, like both the exile and stuff? So again, I don't really use them, but the screen you're making me look, you post it, looks a lot like what Wealthy Exile is, but just in a different, you know, game. I don't know what sells and what doesn't. I don't know how to interface stuff in my inventory. Oh yeah. The fee per map exactly what you pick up without putting it in a stash or shit. Like I don't know. It's more advanced. It could just be like an API thing. I mean, I don't think a lot of like it could just be an API thing. It might be like that's just what it is. Like PoE might just not have it to where that's accessible by the API for someone to have a tool to look at your inventory specifically. Also, the inventory space in Torchlight Infinite is much larger than what PoE's is.
One must remain stainless.
So that could also be the other part of it. Is that it doesn't exist just because the games are functionally different. But yeah, so that exact mechanic might not exist in PoE to my knowledge. Yeah. You know what? Tyler's wife knows Jonathan. Maybe she can put a word in to get that feature added, you know? But also, as I go into a private league, I feel like that's even less valuable to me personally. Knowing how many deals per hour I'm making in my private league.
Do not stain my knife. Don't.
Money. I mean, something's definitely changed. The damage field is definitely much higher for 8-0 right now. Beyond had an answer for why it doesn't work that way for PoE. Gazi. Assuming that's true. Doing a lot more damage? I'm doing a lot more damage. Not there. Don't look at that example.
Spirit was erased.
Oh.
Until
Hey, Vortex Heart! I finally got one! I finally got one! We did it, chat! We're rich! You know, let's corrupt it. I need to corrupt something. Let's corrupt it. Also got a Dark Scepter. With dead stats on it. Alright, what's the corrosion thing again? I need a certain currency. Corrosion. This thing. Price check. Go buy. 10 for 100 sounds fine to me. Oh shit, I have a bunch of sales. Alright, corruption time, chat. Gamba! Honestly, this is actually better than my heart right now, because this is a much lower. Mine's at like max 40. Let's see if we get a good corruption. You know? I forgot which ones I want to hit, right? Is it mutation we want to hit? Shit. Removes all base affixes from the gear and then adds one Amber base affix. Okay. That was not bad. Rerolls values, suffixes, changing them, and sets the gear carotid. That's kind of whatever. I think arrogance is the one you want. Upgrades. Yeah. So arrogance is the one you want. You do not want. I mean, void is just corrodes it with no changes. You want arrogance or mutation. Gamba! Shut up. Gamba! Roll it! Oh, we voided it! It's garbage! I hate it here.
Buy or sell.
I'm gonna sue.
Sell to the catalog.
We're doing it again, chat. We're going one more. We go one more.
Once the world
Alright.
is cleansed,
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
Gamba again! Oh my god, please stop it. Ah, we sue. We sue. The top line. Oh, I guess it did change a little bit. It rolled max on the top things. It's better. It rolled better on the critical strike. Worse on the critical strike rating. And worse on the skill effect area damage thing. So overall, boo. Well, chat, I'm gonna recycle these now. Oh, they don't give you the thing? That's rough, buddy. Alright, whatever. Doesn't give you the organ. Well, we've completed this now. Completes this. We have a lot of this. Look at all these just use a shit ton of stuff, huh? I should do dreams on this now. Alright, but that should be 8-0's done as far as progression goes. We'll probably farm here. As far as progression goes, it's a Dunskies, chat. We're gonna push into 8-1 and see how bad we're gonna cry. And then if I cry a lot, we're gonna back out of 8-1.
May Mercury fill the broken soul.
Gazi, do you feel like you have 100% uptime on that buff with the cooldown reduction and the root thing? Hey, Teddy. He's terrible Teddy, chat. You better watch out or he'll tell you you're spaghetti. Spaghetti Teddy. Definitely a little harder to kill here. Still here, but Beer's taking over. I wish I understood what Beyond was saying, but my account is why I can't change it. I'm keeping it, going to just leave it. I fed my best friend fed my daughter. She's good, so don't care. King Ev already said, but all you guys, big love. I need to go or I'm gonna fall asleep. Alright, have a good night, bud. Teddy says goodbye. Hope you rest well. I do, because my DPS doesn't drop on Golem. What does that mean? What is he saying, chat? It's gonna remove this one and add a purple one. Watch. Oh, Shimmer Luck.
May Mercury fill the broken soul. In your mouth.
You guys are a little tougher, eh? Oh.
May Mercury fill the broken soul.
$5 million DPS on a dummy? Dummy thick.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yes! We love that for us. I don't know what that guy was back there, but he ain't for us. Okay? That's between him and that wall over there.
In your mouth.
100%? Alright. It's good to know. What percentages do you have on your cooldown stuff? Like on your medium root, what did you get? Did I need to get mine higher? Like I only have 22%. I think it was a 25. What, Beyond? It's alright, buddy. Don't worry about it. I hate it here.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh my god, I hate this one. I jumped right into it.
Cycle of baptisms. Pristine as a newborn. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Give him a pizza with nothing. Butter my toast. Hey, that guy, stop. Go away. Look, hang out over here for a bit.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before judging.
Actual nothing. Worst dream ever. I'm not doing clockwork. Clockwork can eat it. Ow.
Clean your mouth before judging.
Reset. Let me say I'm a dreamer. I'm not gonna touch Arcana inside this. If I do, I'm gonna run. One bubble can't do anything else. 3 gears, red gear. Sure. Maybe we'll get lucky and replicate a bunch of cool stuff. Ooh. Oh, that was, but it did not look safe.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Yeah, melted. You think they would lessen how many of these you have to fight as you scale up to like 8-1, 8-2, but they're just like, nah, you're still fighting 8 more.
It is but an instant.
Eee! I'm rich. Ah!
In your mouth.
Come on, game. Give me the good chemicals. Oh, well, that's not good chemicals. Running out of maps there.
It is but an instant stain.
I'm stuck. Fine. Then walk it off.
Do not stain my mantle. Go.
Change the commodity. Upgrade tier. Upgrade the quality of 2 bubbles to the same quality as the highest bubble you own. Change to 2 types to gear. Upgrade their one by 1. I mean, this is good because this gives me 3. This will only give me 2. They'll go to purple, but this gives me gear plus an upgrade. Yeah, go with that one. That's nice. That's 3 upgrades. It's banger.
In your mouth. Do not stain my mantle with such filth. May Mercury fill your
Oh, sustaining beacons so well right now, Gazi. The beacon tree is lit. Light the beacons. Hit one of the ones that matters for, please. Hit one of the blue ones. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have beacons on my dream tree. I like 1 every 4 maps. But you have as many beacons as I have? I'm getting beacons. I got 19 beacons. This is my beacon tree right now. And I'm going down to this beacon boy down here. This would be amazing to have, but this is better than this. I guess I could, in theory, take out this. Connect like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 2 extra points there. And I would put, well, I get 6, so 1 extra point. And I can get there, and then 4 points here. How many top points do I have left to gather anyway? A good bit, actually. So I could technically do that later. Because the resonance dropping as bacons is actually pretty big for bacon gaining, I think. Is that 10% chance and then it sends me in? I think I have to sue for that one. Ah. I lost a 1 in 10 odds, bud. The fuck? Yeah, I definitely want a little bit more damage before I push, like, actually try to push farming here. But I think I can farm 8-0 kind of okay. I'm still a little squishy for my liking, but I really didn't do any upgrades today other than just buying random shit, so tomorrow I need to actually, like, work on upgrades. And not just drop my Peebus the whole day. But you know me, chat, how much I love dropping my Peebus. Okay, giant explosion, that probably would have killed me if I hadn't blurred it. He got that blurred lines. Right, chat? Oh, come on. Money please, money me please, money me please. Wow, no money me pleases? Got one. Where's my eternity drop? Chat? Got to get 2 headhunters in that one league. Where's my 1 eternity drop in this league? Alright, see what monies we can sell.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I have 2. Why are you only lost this in for 1? So many of these cards. Jesus. Okay. Let me sell off these as well. Well, those don't sell for very much. I'll just keep those. If I had a big stack, I would probably sell it.
Traveler, please
Finger decryption. Insert.
exist in our memories of the past.
Loot.
Away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the
The redeemable ones?
gods.
Alright. Got me there. Stop. What we got? Oh, she showed me the thing? Thank you. Free? Perfect. Alright, what's our boons looking like? We got 7 here. 4 here. We have enough to do a 10 pull on Lunar, but like I said, I think we're gonna wait. See if Doro pops up, or if I decide maybe just to go pull someone else instead. Welcome Center. Welcome Luna to the Discord. Let's go do our Conquest, or whatever the fuck this thing's called. It's like our 840 is where we're at right now. I couldn't. Free death. Free avoidable death. This is not gonna be an avoidable death right here. Oh! We only get 2 deaths? Oh. I didn't even get to my record. Alright, end challenge. We can go do some showdown. I haven't done this in a bit, actually. Hopefully they just like one-shot this dude pretty easily. Okay. Oh, this guy's the one that is bullshit. He goes like immortal, and you just have to like dodge around for a while and hope you lived. And he has like bullshit things that he does elsewhere. I don't remember. Let's see. I don't remember what to do here. Look at how much damage that is. What did I even take damage from there? Wait, did I lose experience for that one? Because if so, then I'm probably gonna not do this. That's fucked. Alright, that guy was annoying. We got him now. I don't think it's losing me experience to challenge these guys. We're at 56.4 right now. Yeah, okay, it doesn't lose experience. That's good to know. Being said, what am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? Alright, we'll come back to that guy eventually. We did get a little bit further on this one. Jump quality buff. Yay!
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Some more cheaper stuff sold. Looking for some of our bigger things to sell, actually, but that's fair. Am I falling on the top end of this right now? Make a sale, I can get that one. Oh, you get that as a corruption? That's kind of cool. How do you do trait levels? It just depends on the level of your thing you put into it. So like these memories. So if you look right here on the memory, right below where it says enchantment level 40 of 40, it says trait level +2. To get the higher trait levels, you just have to get the better memories. So like gold gets you +2. Red and whatnot goes beyond that and everything. But yeah, better memories that has the trait pluses on it. Red memories are very expensive though, so like if you're already on like, you know, purple, then going to gold's a better step than usually than just going for red, because red's usually hyper expensive unless you're fighting doing a very niche build kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna waste all of our monies. We can either go for one that has the negative, or we can gamble on one that could be a positive, chat. We're going to gamble for one that could be a positive. Let's do it. Yeah, well, so the gold, so you have to level it up. That's because like, I think it gets to 40 to go to +2, or is it 30 or something like that. It has to, if it's only level 1, then it won't. You have to level it up or whatever. So, like on here, craft this part right here where you enhance it. You have to level it up to a certain point for it to get +2. I think 30 was it, because mine's +2, like not 40 yet. So you have to level the bad boy up. Because all gold should be yeah, so I think 30 is it. So once you level to 30, it should be it. See, this gold right here is only +1. But if you look at mine, these are both +2, and they're over 30. Bro. Alright. Oh, we got plus level. The gamble popped off. Alright, we're going to use that boys real quick to test something out. So what these do is the normal projectiles will return after reaching their maximum thing. Hit enemies in their path again. And they'll deal additional less damage, which mine's pretty low rolled. So it's pretty good. And I got max roll on this down here, and don't care about the evasion thing. And we have Stray Bird, which Stray Bird is They always penetrate. Like things always penetrate. They have less speed, but they have more additional returning speed and then more additional returning damage. So we're gonna see if this is cool or complete waste of my money, and then we'll cry. First off, look how that is very cool. If I have more, I need more projectile speed, I think. I kind of think I invest more in projectile speed. This actually ends up being pretty sweet. I just lost 2 calls to malaria. What malaria do? Let's go on a map real quick. Looks dope as fuck. It does look dope as fuck. And I think if I get more speed on it, it'll be even better. So I'm kind of now tempted to try to make this work. That looks so fucking cool. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. I think if I go scale with Ranger, I get the projectile speed, and then I can also get projectile speed applies projectile damage. I have to figure out. Oh, I didn't even have this on? Did this leveling up to 20 make it to where I can't seal this now?
Buy or sell.
That's fucked.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Was it Gloza swap? Yes. Yes, it was. Frost spike? Sorry, not frozen spike. Vision skill. Frick. I don't have the money for it right now. Test it out. Yeah, I'm broke. Additional damage for supported skill is pretty large. It takes up the 5th slot, so we could use it with the other one still. And then it launches 3 projectiles when support skill hits a frozen enemy. Oh, I sold all my composites already. Or pretty much all of them anyway. Those are gone, but good advice though. Yeah, so I got these gloves. They're called Stray Bird's Return. They get +1 to attack projectile skill, so my skill goes up a little bit. But they also, normal projectiles will return upon reaching their maximum range and hit enemies that get in their path, so you get essentially a shotgun effect on bosses. It does less additional projectile damage, but you get more additional projectile damage on returning at the bottom. Plus you get Stray Bird. What Stray Bird does is it gives you more additional return speed and also more additional turn damage at the cost of just regular projectile speed.
Killing is filthy work.
So it's slower to go out, but faster to come back in kind of thing.
One must remain stainless.
And it leaves you with that kind of cool effect. I don't know if it's good. I can't. I bought this pair for 2 something un-ID'd, and I ID'd it into this because you can get minus skills here. And it rolled actually really pretty well for the things I care about. Like we want as little of the projectile damage down here as possible, and as much as the spells level we can get here. So it worked out for me, but I can't, guarantee that that's good for you. But like this pair right here is worth 1,000 now, and I paid like 290 for it or something like that. So I could always sell it off if I end up hating it. But kind of like it. Like ignoring the damage thing, like, it just looks pretty. Like, I lost damage from here because of the 40% damage, essentially, right? Like, so I lost like 5% damage. But I gained the returning damage, which is really nice. So I think I'm gonna fuck around with that and try to find out. It could also look like changing our pedigree is an option. I obviously need to fix this. I don't understand why this is no longer working. Did I lose Sylvan in a conversation somewhere? This isn't doing anything with Sylvan in a conversation. Was it a stat on your gloves? Your mana dropped too low or something? Well, it's percentage-based mana, right? And no, my gloves don't have any mana on them. They have energy shield and then resistances and just damage. Oh, it's because the energy. I have 15 energy versus 49 energy. I need to roll the energy on it. I can't afford the supports for it, essentially.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
There you go. Next roll. Thank you, Kazi. Alright. So we actually might be still good damage-wise, or better off with that on. So let's see. Yeah, we're very similar to it damage-wise, but we get a bunch of returning proj. I think if we change... Like, see, like, look at that. Yeah, we actually have more damage now. It's very slightly more damage. But it is more damage than the gloves that we had on. I think if I scale up projectile damage and stuff more, like, it allows 4% damage here, right? So I had to make up for that. But I think I can make this work a lot better. Very cool, though. I like it. Picasso! I do have to fix my res, though. Which I can do, like, on the ring I want to craft, right? Like, I can... This is not very much res to fix. I had 12 here and 3 here. And then, boom, fixed.
Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
But, like, so, okay, so... I could either... look to replace one of the ones I have already, like, so one of the talents I have already, and go into Ranger for a lot more proj speed and stuff like that. There's also like some proj speed on here, I think. No, I guess I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. So I can look into like replacing one of these 3. I would have to do some work to make like, this work. Like I have to take out like some aura shit to make this work, right? Or just go into a pedigree that has the ranger, marksman, and get this where proj speed also applies to proj damage, and then just invest in like more proj speed on like my gear and stuff. This has a lot of proj speed on it. And we have this helpful tool right here. So we can always wear a Gale instead of the thing we're wearing now, and we can get that. That gives us Gale plus some crit and some other things. Call. Blind Vision gives us wind projectiles, which gives us more projectile speed on our main skill. And then also projectile speed applies to things, so that actually might be a bad of a choice. But again, just a Dex helmet, so... Ooh. And then helmets can apparently roll it, so we can get a bunch of projectile speed on our helmet if we need to. Chest can roll it, boots can roll it, and then necklace can roll it. So those are our main sources of projectile speed outside the tree. If we want to do that. But we wouldn't want to get the projectile speed without also having projectile speed applies to damage. Which isn't hard to get, I don't think. Oh, Jimmy's live? Perfect. That actually works out perfect time for me. Thank you, Beyond, for letting me know. Chat! It is 6 o'clock. And we are on a weekday, so we are ending stream because we have to go cook dinner for ourselves and our wife. So that'll be it for today's stream.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
That being said, some of you might not enjoy it as much, but we're going to raid over to Jammy, who I enjoy hanging out with a lot. Don't forget my Pathfinder stuff. Holy shit, Lifesaver Ghazi. I appreciate you so much. But we're raid over to Jamie, who's a very chill vibe. She is also the coolest person in Fishy's house. Eat it, Fishy. So, you know, hopefully you guys enjoy the vibe a little bit. She crochets, she listens to chill music, and she kind of just talks. It's really a good vibe. Oh, Fishy, he heard me. He's here. So, if you enjoy their vibe, please send them some love and all that kind of stuff. But that'll be it for us today. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central US time. So feel free to show up again, sign up for the notifications on Twitch or YouTube if you want to join in. You can also join the Discord and talk to us off stream if you have any kind of input and stuff that you want to share then. !point Discord will get you there. But that'll be it for us today. So thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you Gremlins for the raid earlier. Thank you for the new follow, White Point, in case you're still lurking around. I appreciate all your support. Fishy and Jamie's cool? Yes, but one is cooler than the other, and it definitely is Jamie. I didn't say Fishy wasn't cool. I just said Jamie is cooler. And that's a fact. In fact, when y'all go there, make sure if you see Fishy there, call him Mr. Jamie. Don't call him Fishy, call him Mr. Jamie. And then make sure to say expressive love and say hi to Jamie for me. Alright. Bye, chat. Have a good rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, and we'll catch you guys next time.